Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm a little bit freaked out that we're already level 19 this far in. Like, I feel like we just barely started, and yet we're level 19. It's okay.
Speaking of...
Excellent timing. I've just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Trad was beset by bandits, and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city.
Your thoughts?
Such a vast, empty expanse. An easy land to get lost in, I'm sure.
True.
I just pressed A. I didn't really look at what I just said. The cathedral guided me. Oh, yes. I mean, it is a gigantic building. Ah, indeed. It does clearly split the skyline, even from a distance.
So?
Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. Doing quest gives experience. That's our problem. We need to stop doing quests. That's why we're over-leveling. That star moves to the west in the evening, and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path in my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on the road. 'Twill be a long journey yet. Perhaps we'd better rest while we can. When she says the first star, does she mean the sun? Does she mean that it rises in the east and sets in the west? I'm just curious. Campfire. Oh, right, Dream Eater Moth. We got bugs that we can apparently eat. I guess we're gonna keep dreaming. I don't think there are other tasks we can do at night. Gotta remember the controls of this game. I can just sleep. I can just not talk to people. Oh, we can cook. I wonder if we should. Our options are more limited at night. So we can cook. What else can we do? We can check the map. Can we run? We certainly can't. Oh, but we can quick travel. Lounge has the books. Wait, wisdom.
Let's go.
When did we get wisdom? Oh. Well, hold up a sec. Well, our wisdom's already level 2. And we do need the imagination. Maybe we go ahead and talk to... Still, it's kind of tempting to hear what Neurus has to say. Alright, then. Back up to the deck, whatever. Out to the rear deck. It is kind of handy that you can see everything. This is a much better way to get around. Okay. Hey, are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Strahl, maybe I can hone my imagination. I imagine that's true.
Now then.
So next up is Martira. Feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I had once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking of
which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? So, twice now, at least twice, maybe 3 times, Moore has told us that I'm paraphrasing, but that a voice that's raised up in defiance alone is nothing more than a lone dissenter, something like that. Basically intimating that without people to support you, you're powerless. So I'm going to say they had no allies.
What's that about?
Maybe they lacked allies?
Oh, I see.
I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well.
Then,
if we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there? I felt my imagination grow because of Stroll. I felt my imagination grow as Stroll and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
all right.
Yay! 4 imaginations. I got 4 imaginations from that. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. What are we going to talk about? Stroll and I talked for a while. And I got 600
Time
meg.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
No.
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign!
It's them.
They're
Remember,
fighting
from
each
the
other.
opening ceremony. I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Wait, really? I don't want to help him. Why should I help him? On the other hand, it's not like the church is smelling like roses either. But man, this music is just going pretty epic. Okay, so wait a minute. Sorry, I'm totally sidetracking. He does have white pupils. I thought maybe it was just like a glint of the light or whatever, but he has not white pupils. Yeah, pupils. He has white pupils. Anyway, I guess we're helping Gladel. I hate that. I hate that for us. If he's strong, he'd figure it out.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Do we even have weaponry?
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glidel's aid.
Okay, I feel like if I said the other one, I would just be disagreed with.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
Ouch. Nearest is rude, but he's right.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room to caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Glidel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry. Can't get into it now. That gauntlet. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
Well, okay, hang on. We kind of maybe slightly bumped into the Grand Cathedral. We also were not... Oh. Were we the one that destroyed? No. That was Luis's craft, which was definitely flying. Hello.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Wonder how this is gonna go. Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. This seems like a bad idea.
You dare interfere in my fight. Know your place.
But we can't fight him. If we try to attack him, won't we be chained?
Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
This guy has an interesting look about him.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God.
I do like the what do you call that? It's almost like, anyway, the smug look he's got there.
Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Know your place, he says with no expression.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Okay.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Is it impious? I always thought it was impious. I guess that kind of makes sense.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
I kind of want to know what would happen if we were to attack him, but I don't want to know enough to actually attack him. Schmirk. Definitely a schmirk.
Cease your resistance.
Resists fire.
Prostrate
Nice
yourself
crit.
before God.
Let's actually go forward.
I'll cut through!
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior!
I should actually be checking this out a little more. Wow, 2 hits, really?
What could you hope to achieve?
Oh, please!
Oh, that's... What? You can't heal. That's illegal.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
What else can we do?
As one.
Yeah, we definitely can't
Perhaps not this.
attack all.
For all that we strive for, I crush you.
I
Get
will fight
punched.
with pride. Let's set it up!
Heavy physical strike damage. I think that's what we want. Yeah.
We'll team up!
Let's see if we can take out the mage.
How's next?
Let's go.
What?
What could you hope to achieve?
Is that all?
Ow.
Kneel before him.
Uh-oh, weak to ice. Not good. Ow!
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Yeah, they do.
No holding back!
Not really a fan.
Hack and slash!
Observe the enemy. Come!
Can I make you
I'll
forget?
destroy you!
The freedom of a
Great
wanderer.
you, for sure.
By this power.
Kinda wish I had more...
Healing power.
I should have gotten
Now,
the
what's the play?
multi-target heal. Well, here we are.
Are you prepared?
I'm prepared.
I'll cut you down.
So he resists strike. Okay.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that at all.
Rise, my brother. Sanctism will reign!
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Okay.
For all that we strive for!
It's actually kind of bad. I'm
They'll
gonna have
not
you
break my
guard, actually.
defenses.
Witness me, brethren!
I guess I should have had her pass.
Come forth, royal soul.
Or use magic, actually.
Wind!
Or use an item.
In the name of
Take this!
Damn. I mean,
Take this!
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
okay. We're going to throw an expensive medicine
the
at
thing.
you.
Thanks.
Know your place.
We're going to go backwards.
Let's go.
Wonder... No... Let's
Let me
increase
help.
Strahl's attack.
I owe you.
Yeah.
I can't afford to hold back.
Sanctism
Wait, that was it?
supreme.
That was weak.
Sanctism will reign!
What can I do?
Badly wounded.
Ouch.
Can anyone heal
Sanctism
him?
will reign!
This is it.
What?
Someone get him back on his feet.
How dare you? Okay. We'll do the 55 or 50%.
Freedom of a wanderer. Seeker.
I don't think he's gonna be weak to ice, but maybe.
You hit their weakness.
Now,
Okay, he's
what's
weak
the
to
play?
ice.
You're
Perfect.
opening, Captain.
I'm gonna have you
Stay on the
guard.
defensive.
Sanctism will reign!
Yeah. Okay, good call for both, apparently.
Sanctism will reign!
Okay, we need to heal up.
This should help.
Yeah, it should help.
Helpful as ever.
Witness me,
Did help.
brethren!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I should still, you know, I need to actually
Let's
go
try
buy
this.
some of that stuff.
With a single fist, I shape our future.
Heal guard.
Come forth, royal soul.
So, the faithful are broken before you,
Yeah, they kind of are.
yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
I was gonna say, what is the point of this? Because if we can't attack him, then he should have just come here alone and not send his people who were not protected.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
This is really how you convert people to any sort of ideology. You just force them. That's how you change people's hearts.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Not particularly, no.
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
Yes, near us.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
He kicked it once.
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
You know, Nearest, he's weird, but he's smart.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey! Get down here!
I think he wants to say thank you. The right tool for the job. Force accepts. Yes, indeed.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I like his doggy. I think this is going to be the closest thing to an answer he'll appreciate.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of.
Why, Gladell? Surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Wait a minute, is this the K-pop idol that was singing earlier?
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
She's Scottish, it seems like.
Well, well, well.
Or is it
Do
Irish?
my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
What? do you just come out and say things like that? That's just what you're gonna say? That you're just gonna say, okay, all right, Patlin, you are chaotic.
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot.
Oh my goodness, this old man is just nuts.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Uh-oh. I don't think this is ingratiating us to anybody.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Why does it sound like she's the one that isn't containing herself?
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Nearest, no.
I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this.
Okay, I misunderstood.
Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
I don't know. I shouldn't have been surprised. It was obvious. It was right in front of me.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
It's a bird. It's a gauntlet flyer.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Hulkenberg is a Swiftie. It appears so. It appears so. Oh. We got to switch back after the cutscene.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it.
I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate, yeah.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition? Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I'm not going to choose my words wisely. Well, definitely not to help save the prince. That seems like a bad idea. I don't think to help him, though, either. He might see us as an enemy. Oh, okay.
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
Nope, I didn't mean to. Thanks for the hydrate, Poseidon.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
Yeah, kind of.
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in. Anyone. Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis. You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
Did I say thanks for the hydrate, Poseidon? Thanks for the hydrate, Poseidon.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
I think that we made some friends.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the gauntlet runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the gauntlet runner.
I was wondering if that was going to come to anything, but I guess not.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It was probably just the wind, Gallica.
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just The runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Let's cast lightning on him.
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
Okay, is there not always an ancient civilization so advanced it's beyond all modern understanding? I feel like that just has to be an RPG staple at this point. Maybe there's just been too many of those that's all I think about. But like, many of the Final Fantasies had that. This one, obviously, it just seems like a staple of fantasy games, which it's nothing wrong with. It's very interesting, but at the same time, anyway, that's just me.
Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort.
And then they were punished with sin.
But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
I told you it was sin.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Oh?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproutlet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are.
Not self-referential at all.
That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camero or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camaro when we get to Martira. Maybe we should. An old venture Nearest once knew is living in Camaro, a village near Martira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed Nearest. We left Nearest, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So, we'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up with this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting. He got what, like a day's head start, maybe? Isn't that the guy we've met with? The Rosant guard in green? How did he make it here ahead of us? Unless he was also on a gauntlet runner.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Yeah, things are looking pretty grim here. I mean, maybe it's just that it's evening, but...
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here.
It is
I've
Barden.
been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Did we talk to Barden that far before the ceremony? I thought it was like the day before. It's like maximum he could have gotten a day and a half head start. And yet he's here. I guess we got a little waylaid on our trip too. But it's still kind of strange.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Yeah.
It's really none of my business.
Ah. Aye. Best not to get distracted by this tattle when you've got a mission to attend to. Admirably practical.
Got quite a positive outlook, doesn't he?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris.
Yeah,
You've come
Morris.
a long way for our sakes.
Why don't you stop being a jerk?
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
Hulkenberg is just full of surprises. Like, she's no nonsense in some ways, in other ways it's just like, yes, my favorite songstress, local delicacies. I think that's what makes her a fun character.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
I think he prefers to work on the thing rather than eating in public.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, no.
Good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. It is only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
I've barely bitten into this thing, and already I feel a spray of something. But as for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
No, dude. Stop. That's the last thing I want to hear.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
Like Pop Rocks? It's not like Pop Rocks, really.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
It doesn't look that far from Matira. It just looks like the path is a long way.
It's your call.
Wait.
Here's where we are now.
No, I lied. I didn't see that it came around here. What's this?
There's a runner.
A major candidate's gauntlet runner seems to be here.
It's a campground.
A ditch in the blustery desert? Uh-oh. Giant sandworm's nest. Reputed to be the hideout of Heismay the Kidnapper. The area is subject to a unique weather phenomenon known as sand flash. That
Here's
sounds
where
healthy.
we are now.
This is a city on the main road between Grand Trad and Port Brilehaven. The old castle looming over the city center is an incredible sight to behold. Cool.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get the job done.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Uh-oh.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Not with the squelching.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Alright, Grumpy Pants. We'll show you.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? What's up with you, informed man? Oh, don't mind me. I only just arrived here just now, so it's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Barden. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Okay, well, I have things to ask you about the sandworm den. Okay, fine.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in back, past the door next to the desk. I kind of wanted to get a better look at her to see what her tribe would be. It's kind of hard to tell, but it looks like she would be a rogue. What did they say that what's-her-face was? No. What was her name? Juna. Nydia. Do we know what Nydia people are? Nydia. Characterized by their iridescent eyes and hair, members of the Nydia tribe lack the conspicuously notable features of other tribes. They are known to be gregarious and talented at flattery. Many have left their hometowns to make a living, some making a name for themselves as both compelling and strange figures. Interesting. You know you can trust a guy that says that he didn't hear it when he did, and lets you know that all in the same breath. All of the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martyra is a fine city indeed, which makes this high maze of fences all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if a man's given into despair. Oh man, feels like forever since we slept in a real bed. Bet we'll sleep like logs tonight. She said it was through the door past the desk. Here?
Got a moment?
We'll meet with the lady of the castle tomorrow, and we're not particularly familiar with this area. Why don't we call it a night? Not that door. Okay, what desk was there? Table, 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 table. Okay, whatever. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nothing beats the bed at an inn.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I can rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Neurus would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner's a castle, then he is its king. True, true. A Wilbit built a fireplace. The winters here must be harsher than the ones in Grand Trad. Interesting. I didn't think about the climate.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept, though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Kriegant. I can't remember. The guy pronounced it earlier. Krieganta Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in the Stairstone Market. That seems like an appropriate place for stairs. But we've got people to talk to first. Let's start over here.
I'm out of ideas.
I'm also out of ideas. Oh wait, what's... Okay, that's blocked. I'm not handling any new bounties at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the incidents. You know the ones. I think reception should open again by tomorrow. But can a guy like you really handle a bounty anyway? Why don't you fight me, bro? Okay, so we'll clear this area first and head up for the rest.
Beg your pardon?
All of these rumors of abductions make my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking the buggers might be prowling around as we speak. I don't want to run away, but I cannot leave the farm. Okay, apparently, alright. See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifling matter.
More people missing.
Oh, look, another dreary guy. Now, you listen here. I'm saying this for your own good, alright? You never know when the kidnapper is going to show up. So if you're going to lie down, by your eyes, man. Go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I'll tell you that much. How do you know? Have you ever been kidnapped before? Maybe it's one of those don't knock it till you try it sort of things. Welcome. Care for some water? You won't find a more refreshing drink anywhere else.
Actually,
the land of Calendulas, blessed with an abundance of nature, you know. Well, if you ignore the desert, don't sweat the details. And our water is full of natural minerals. Consider pairing it with the milk you can buy here in town. Milk? Oh, we can buy more cordial. I don't know how long we're going to be here. So I think I'm just going to stock up. Okay.
now what am I to do?
Let's head over here.
Ah, closure.
The one taken recently was... What was that? Oh, it's someone screaming. Scream crying. What was that? Scream crying. Wow. The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter's, and she was so young, I'm afraid my daughter will be next. You must pray, for what else can we do? God shall provide.
Oi!
So, are you all the ones Barton said were here to help? Or what's your business here?
What?
We have business in Kriganta Castle. Can we get there going this way? The castle, eh? In that case, you ought to take the stairs on the other side of town. And not that you can't get to the castle this way, but... well, it's just an unpopular little byway is all. In times like these, don't you agree it's safer to be where there are lots of people?
All good.
You're right. We shouldn't be taking any weird detours. Thanks. But we can anyway.
Let's not.
Hey, if we roam too far, we'll end up lost. Let's stick around this area. Okay, I guess we can't.
Now what am I to do?
Must be these ones.
An
Yep.
elder candidate? No.
Oh, I should have listened to what she said. She seemed horrified that I was a candidate. And that makes me happy.
What'll I do here?
Wait, what's with this green... this greenness up here? Is it just the sun filtering through the plants, I guess? My daughter's gone missing! Please, help me find her! Ma'am, it's been 3 weeks since she went missing. It pains me to say it, but... No, I refuse to believe it! Children aren't just getting snatched up like that!
What'll I do here?
No, it's all green. It's always green. That's weird.
Can't be.
Well, let's check the weapon shop. Maybe they can do something about the green outline. Let's check the weapon.
What's this?
What a fine sword! Were all of these crafted here? Small town or not, don't underestimate Martira. I need some sort of weapon, otherwise I can't protect my family from kidnappers.
What'll it be?
I guarantee the quality of our weapons. Go ahead and take a look. Apparently that was his being elated. Nothing to
What is
praise. I was out of town on an apprenticeship and only recently returned. Things sure got rowdy around here while I was away. The weapons are selling well, but I can't say I'm proud of the reasons behind why they're in such high demand. Increases damage versus demi-human. We still can't replace the dragon's indignation. Such a good sword. Plus it's got fire on it. Partisan. The knuckles are just +6. I don't really see any reason to buy them right yet. Now this I might buy. Oh. I wonder if it's worth buying both. One for fire, one for ice. Oh. I think we'll be getting a crossbow. Oh. Oh. We're going to be getting some interesting things. Discerning abacus. An abacus that aids in the detection of forgeries. All stats +2. And increases damage against mimic-type monsters. Oh, I wish we'd buy that. It's expensive, though. Automatically increases hit rate and evasion. None of ours stuff can use it, though.
Now then.
Well, it's too early to be buying stuff outright, but... Oh, I've got a better weapon. I should equip that falchion. Let's sell this. Well, I can't sell it. He's got it equipped.
What now?
Hey, Lem. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. How was Dead Space going? Hopefully it was staying a little more stable for you. How's it going, Lem and Ash and Jay? Nice to see all of you. Yeah, welcome on in. We're playing a little bit of Metaphor. We're a little bit far. We're a little bit in. Apparently, we've basically just hit the game proper. Hey, Zormy Daddy. Welcome on in. Very unstable. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Oh. Thanks for the hydrate, Jay. Take care of that. Appreciate that. Well, I hope it was fun anyway. Yeah, tutorial over. Look, it didn't take very long at all. Just let's see, 21 hours. That's a pretty quick tutorial, isn't it? Oh, I'm sorry, 22 hours. It's been so good so far, though. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. For the that's just basically like an appetizer, right? It's just an appetizer. For those who don't know, I'm Thasixrel. I guess I'm a variety streamer. I don't know. Labels, who cares? But yeah, we're playing Metaphor ReFantazio. For those who don't know, a fantastic RPG so far by the people that made Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, and a couple others that I don't know. It's been a lot of fun. So, yeah, we are on a quest to become kings. Well, one king. We're going to become king, kind of. We'll see. But yeah, and so we're stopping in this town to hunt what are they called? People that break the law and go on the run. Anyway, we're hunting someone down who is responsible for kidnapping people.
What'll it be?
Very exciting. Very exciting. Fugitive. Thanks. Thanks, Lem. Words are escaping me today. It's definitely a Saturday. My brain knows it's a Saturday. It's the weekend. It doesn't have to work. And I dragged it into streaming anyway. But yeah. So we're just we've gotten to this new town of Mortira, and we're exploring it a little bit before we meet Lady Johanna, actually. So, I'm kind of excited for that. I didn't hear his voice.
What'll it be?
A customer. Well, if it's armor you're looking for, go ahead and take a look. What if it's not armor I'm looking for? Can I still take a look?
What are you on about?
One of Barden's lackeys keeps placing orders for one piece of armor after another. Something about them beefing up security. Honestly, it sounds like they're overdoing it. Makes me wonder if everything's alright. Me too. Ooh. Ooh, expensive though. Magic 3? Let's take Magic 3. I think our best ones are Magic 2. Let's go ahead and... Ooh, still kind of expensive, but we'll buy it. Our main character, who we've named Ash. Probably no relation.
Hello,
We've
how
been
are
building
you?
into a
I am
bit of an
under
H
the
character.
water. Please help me.
Hey, Sitar, how's it going? Nice to see ya. I'm sorry you're under the water. I have not found a whole lot of water, Sitar, but if we do find some water, we'll check to make sure that you're not under it still. Until then, just please feel free to hold your breath. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Bloody hell. We're supposed to just go about our lives when someone could strike from the shadows at any moment. We should just offer up some convicts or unwanted children. Say, you know any Elder no one would miss? I like my options. I'm telling Barden! How dare you? I'm sorry. That was a joke that went too far. I will recover your effects. Don't worry, Sitar. You will be missed. But I won't miss your, effects. Yes, true. But I'm worried. I tell you. Putting my foot in my mouth now and then. Can you blame me? I mean... I feel like being a jerk because someone is of one tribe or another is not actually excused by the fact that you're a little worried. Rich, poor, man, woman, hell, even child. It doesn't matter to them. They're ruthless. Usually you kidnap someone, you got a purpose, yeah? But not here. It's downright spine-chilling it is. Oh yeah. The fugitive is kidnapping people. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier. And so we're here to take him down for that. I think I did mention that. You're a new face. Oh, are you that helper lad I heard about? Didn't expect you to be an elder. Oh, well, I suppose you're right. Besides, I'm grateful to you. Slogged. I'm grateful to you slogged all the way out here in that massive gauntlet runner. Am I just bad at English, or does that not make sense? Not that I doubt you or anything. If Barden appointed you, then you have my support. No exceptions. You'd think a kidnapper is scary, but this Heisme fellow's beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. You better be damn careful is all. Oh, he actually cares about me. It's a little bit of a difference between Grand Trad, the city we started in, where people are just kind of unapologetically racist. These people at least seem to be like more apologetic about it, I guess. I don't know if that's a good... It's definitely an improvement.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat today. Need to get out there and restock, you know. Do come back another time if you're craving some meat, okay? Why did you say restock like that? That was kind of scary. We can get some mag from this rock here. What do you want? You interested in this rock with all the faces? Yes.
Hang on.
We'd like to see the rock. Just a quick peek and then we'll leave. I see.
I see.
Wait. Oh, that's Forden's. That's the guy we just didn't beat up. Yeah, this guy on the right is a supporter of this big-headed guy. And we just kind of sort of maybe attacked him a little bit. It's fine. The criers said that the stones had appeared all around the world, and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy.
Let's see.
Doesn't look like the orders changed at all since we saw it last. I hear a voice from somewhere. Thou who art destined to become king,
'Tis in thy hands
to thee
now.
by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Metaphor ReFantazio. It's basically just a management sim, a shop management sim. I'd be down for that. I'd be alright with that. Actually, I had my buddy over earlier today, and we were playing a couple of games that were kind of in that vein. I think a nice shopkeeper sim, especially a multiplayer shopkeeper sim, sounds kind of nice. Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? Okay. Should we go down this back alley? It doesn't look like there's anything to see. Let's just go up the stairs. I hope someone says the name of this castle again, because I don't remember how it's pronounced.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor bairns are fair mopey about it, bless them. When I told General Barden as much, his face fell like a dropped pie. Yes, it fell like a... The imagery is amazing. He's a pure heart, our general is. But I never mind that. Off to fight Heimsmay, are ye? Keep your guard up, then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, that nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. I'm kind of surprised that he's this famous and yet no one seems to know who he is. Manor door. What's this building here? Doesn't seem like they're using it. What a waste. Let's talk to you first.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barden has been waiting on the tenterhooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting, Let us be about it. Alright, Hulkenberg's chastising us. The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined this city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Johanna is waiting inside. Let us go now, if that's all right.
Aye, yes.
Please come this way, then. Really? I was going to go the other way. Up the steep cliff.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
Apparently it's Joanna. My mistake.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisman.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
Truly a very kind leader. But I'm really bothered by the fact that her name is Joanna and not Johanna. I don't know why. Maybe it's just a disconnect for me. And now I can't say it. Okay, whatever.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
I like her really vivid green eyes. I'm not sure about matching it to the lipstick. Or lip color? I'm not actually sure. Well, maybe that's just me.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely,
poison
as a
lips.
church
Yeah.
centralist, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Maybe it's a little bit poison ivy, DC sort of thing. I don't know. Which I guess her character design didn't bother me that much. I don't know what it is, but that was like the theme, right? That was the schema, as it were. This doesn't. I mean, I guess she's well, whatever. It just doesn't seem to fit very well in some way that I can't really put my finger on.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
On the other hand, everything in this kingdom place seems to be green based, so maybe it does make sense.
Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
That just makes me think of Sid
It
from
was a
town.
confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me.
That's interesting. Do we trust Gallica's gut instinct on this? Or is there something else that's causing her to feel off?
So what are we gonna do about Heismay? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
Because, like, at first blush, I would say that I trust Johanna as to be the kind of person that she seems to be. But maybe Gallica has a point?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Sounds like he just wants an excuse to hang out in the
We should go.
bars and do some shopping. Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. Okay. Great. I can hop on my sword. One of the best parts of this game. You get to be Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Do you have something to say?
Boy.
Oi, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard you're going to catch that Heismay for us. Now I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? That's at the, Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there.
All right, then.
Oh, there was an item shop I passed right by. I guess we just started. Oh, I can't fast travel. Okay. I guess I won't fast travel. This is the item shop here, so...
Welcome!
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat today.
So, hey.
Oh, no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there all alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. You guys missed the delightful dinner that we were treated to. It made me a little bit queasy. A little bit. Okay, we've already talked to you. It seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the guard corps, but they know little and less. Is it you?
What is it?
Giant sandworm? We Martyrians love our edible grubs. Ugh. Okay. It's strong. We can be strong. It's fine. We're gonna make it through this. But we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae's my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. You can't eat the parents? What a silly thing to say. They're the ones that eat us. Though that does remind me.
Right.
There was a merchant yesterday in the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. The dinner was, in fact, comprised of grubs, yes. Well, see, the innards apparently are really sweet. So, yes, the larvae, yeah. And so they made dessert out of the larvae innards. And dinner was larvae meat or something like that, yeah. It was, man, it was something. Yeah, it sure was. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town.
Nice.
That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around the thoroughfare square. And, oh yes, they were nice enough to mention that they sometimes still squirm as you eat them. Which was... They certainly did.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
Wow. Right in front of me. Questioning will do us little good with so few to question. What about you? Any leads to report?
Sort as possible.
Ah, fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeeper or two myself thereabouts. Let's see. Well, let's take this person first.
Good.
Say, I've heard about you. They're saying you've come all the way from Grand Trad to take down Heismay. We've been waiting for someone like you, someone with real guts. Yes, and after last night's dinner, my guts are full of guts, which is great. Hey, you interested in letting me test your courage in the truest sense? I'd think you'd really fly! What's with this guy? To be honest, he doesn't seem like he'd be much help in gathering information. Hey, hang on just a minute. This is dangerous. Even a protagonist. We're just ignoring the fourth wall now. We're just gonna go right through it. Okay. Wouldn't survive that drop. That must be what he's talking about, though. Oh, look. There's our runner. Interesting. Why? What? That's scary. Okay, we've already been this way.
Now what am I to do? Hello there.
What's this? You all, you have some business with me or something?
Hey.
Were you the one at the tavern yesterday? We heard there was a merchant who got close to the giant sandworm. Close to the giant sandworm? Bloody hell, that's amazing. But you've got the wrong guy. I've only just got to town. I hear there's some rare weapons and armor to be found here. City's in a bad way right now, but it seems I'm not the only merchant who's a mind to stock up.
Okay.
Got it. So there's not just one merchant who could have gone near... There's not just one merchant who could have gone near the worm recently. Let's look around the square a bit more. Maybe we can get some more information.
I'm out of ideas.
There's a couple more people. Let's start with you, I guess.
What you want to know?
You were at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Well, we were looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud, you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Do you know who he is? Heh, who do you think you're talking to? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free, friend. How's 150 Reeve sound? I wonder if we can get by without paying it. Let's come back. I'm sorry, it's just... I spend a lot of time with fraudsters, you know? Professional ones. Luckily, I'm not daft enough to believe a lie that transparent. Oh, okay, he saw right through that ruse. Probably better just to play nice and pay up.
Thank you kindly.
Okay. We had no choice but to do it, I see. Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal.
Here's the real skinny.
It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain, just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
All right!
Yes! Finally, we got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant. Could I have just not talked to him?
I'm out of ideas.
Because I'm pretty sure that guy is there regardless. I feel like I just lost 150 reeb for no reason. And inescapably, after I talked to that guy.
Yes?
Giant sand worm? Sorry, young man. Don't know a thing about it. What I do know is the next few days worth of bad weather. If you're interested, stop by.
Whoa.
Bad weather? Think that might affect our travel at all? Once we've got things figured out, maybe we should go talk to Asir again. I want to talk to no. I thought there was someone else, but I guess not. Alright.
Can hardly think on it.
My head. What is it? You got business with me?
Hey!
Hey, is it true you got pretty close to this giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down. And I regret that now.
No good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else. Thanks for the hydrate, Poseidon.
I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
That feels kind of scathing almost.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
Oh, he's one too. The Nydia. He's a Nydia.
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
I feel like this information is just a little bit suspicious. Morris was not exactly the most friendly towards us a second ago. So why is he being all chummy all of a sudden? Or maybe I'm just suspicious of everyone now. Gallica's rubbing off on me.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line.
And his eyes are really small. And that is the hallmark of someone who's gonna do something evil.
And,
probably.
One more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Finally,
Maybe
a solid
it's just
lead falls
cowardice.
into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
So he built this into the machine without knowing what it does? Okay.
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nearest's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
What are you talking about?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times.
Oh. Well, that's not quite what he said, but interesting.
Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
Oh.
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic.
Wait, we're suddenly able to teleport? What?
I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
No way it's that easy.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
The royal capital? How? We were in Matira just last night.
Interesting.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
It took us 3 days to get there. Unless we were all sleeping for 3 days, there's no way that happened.
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, When they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
I don't know why I'd be like, I don't know. Am I really a trigger? Are you sure? That doesn't sound right. That's suspicious. I don't think so. You're crazy.
I'm not so sure.
Oops, I
cannot
currently
say
didn't
I've
say
heard
that.
of teleportation, and yet
Trigger warning.
surely
Oh
there
no.
can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
Well, one assumes that if we were able to teleport here, we can teleport back, eh?
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's Ballywell see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
Whereas I'm saying these things already. You don't have to say them again.
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
Why do you keep asking
It's no
me?
small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Also, what does it look like to everyone else? Like, did we not just kind of enter the area? Wouldn't that freak people out?
That's...
What's going on? Whatever it is, I entrusted to you, Ash. I've had enough of missed deadlines on that road. I need to go to the engine room.
All right, then.
Oh, it shows me my path. I'm just blind. I can hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness's Gauntlet Runner would hold such a secret. Right. Curiouser and curiouser.
Oh, dash it.
Well, well, you could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I'd thought it to be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking other core engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design. Well, that's suspicious. But we decided to put it in anyway because of reasons. Let me think of a place we've already been to.
Where to?
Where is a place I've already been to? So many choices. I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
And then he gets blowed up. The end. Sad, sad.
Whoa! Hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought?
Well, no. Well, I guess they don't know that.
If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
Let's just keep sticking him in this
No
machine.
reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
Okay. I feel like that's not really a good logical sentence. But okay.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like.
Oh,
But
that's
like
true.
that, it really is something impressive.
We can't go
Even
see
if
Maria.
we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Don't forget what? What? What are we doing? Oh no. Okay, so that didn't waste any time. To capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Matira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has changed to Mortira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trad, open up the right button world map on the right button map menu. Okay. And select your desired destination. You can travel there by using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
Oh, that's right.
That's kind of cool.
So?
We're up against a strong opponent, so we'd better make sure we're as strong as we can get, too. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. So, one thing.
What now?
We have a new archetype that we haven't looked at all. And that's the merchant. The merchant really relies on luck, it looks like. Interesting. Lucky Find increases the likelihood of receiving items after battle by 20%. Increases effect of consumables by 1.2 times. Increases further if archetypes are of the same lineage are present. Increases evasion against fire attacks. That's good because we're weak to fire. Steals mag from the energy and from one enemy, but it does require rank 20. Removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. That's actually really good. I can spend 77 Reeve to maybe deal critical physical almighty damage. All I need is a brawler, merchant, or summoner, whatever that is. Yeah, I'm not really getting into the physical classes with him. I guess we'll be a merchant.
I see.
Yeah, well,
Fascinating.
The merchant. This type of archetype you sensed from Brigida's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the prudent arbiter, who bridges the gaps between others, fostering new values and new places of belonging.
All right.
2,250 mag is required to channel the merchant for the first time. Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honor creed, take new form as a merchant. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant. So this is a merchant's soul, the power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. I don't know if I'm rich enough for this. I'll put it to good use. It's yet another way to fight. The merchant archetype has been awakened.
Oh.
Well, well. I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Yay!
I found new power.
I'm still not sure about this, though. I think not. Well, I should level it. I've been trying to level it, everything. Okay. First thing, I can increase my wisdom.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing.
It appears Grius' memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Well, cool. We just got mugged. Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grius' memento? Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen. Why did we have to separate this out of a cutscene then?
Come on!
Hey, you! That guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went?
No.
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger's really important to us.
Oh?
Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on. Not even a hint? This man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? I don't think I think this is what we need, but we don't have the ability. Would that really work? My imagination isn't high enough to know what to say next. If my imagination were inspired, I could probably get past his guard.
I'll be off.
Apologies, but it's time I got on to more profitable endeavors, little Elda. Run along now. I wish you luck. Okay, so maybe we concentrate on getting our imagination up? Oh, sorry. I was lost in thought.
I'm sorry.
Forgive me. It isn't a subject to rush through at a place like this. It must be about Halia, his hometown. I should catch him next time we're on the move, so we can discuss it at length. Oh. So, traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. Hey, Stay, how's it going? Let's see. Nice to see. Oh, nice to see you as well. Even though that's usually what you stand for doing. Hope you're doing well. You're mostly very tired and need sleep. But wanted to say hi. Are we having a nice weekend? Yeah. I think it's been a good weekend. Yesterday, my family and I well, my siblings and I should put it that way, had a movie mystery night. And it was a lot of fun. We got to do a little bit of play acting and stuff, and turns out Arnie was the murderer, which kind of figured. We should have realized that from the beginning. It sounds like something he'd do. But yeah, and then here we are, streaming among friends. What did I say? Did I not say? Did I say movie mystery? Sorry, murder mystery. I don't know what I was talking about. How is your weekend going, Stay? No problems. Appreciate it. And thanks for the correction, Poseidon. Let's see. You're taking care of anxious doggo. That sounds like it would be a lot of work, but also really rewarding. I hope it is, anyway. Okay, so we need to speak with him next time we're traveling. I am listening, or reading, I guess. So, feel free to continue. I'll catch up.
Oh, what'll I do?
I can't believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Oh, aren't she the mercenaries? Mercenaries, yes. Who are here to hunt down Heizme? You lot all came here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we can maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comero by July 11th.
Oh, what'll I
But
do?
no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I might as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job. I mean, save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see. Is 7,500 reeve enough of a reward for me? Sure.
I'd so love your help.
Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I need it by July 11th if you could. Let's see, it feels like you have been taking care of a little baby that needs attention 24/7, which can definitely be a challenge, but also cozy. The owners want her to have a life of her own, so they let her drag a lot. Oh, like on the leash, on the lead. And it has caused injury before, so you try to walk where it isn't slippery, but you also live around the mountains, and it's rainy too, so it's a little scary sometimes. Oh, I see. I don't have any pets, no. Where I'm living, I can't really have pets. They don't allow it. I have had dogs, though, in the past. I am definitely a dog person. But unfortunately, no pets. Kind of sad. I like having pets, but I guess I'm gonna have a roommate soon, so that's kind of like having a pet. Don't tell him I said that. Just kidding, just kidding. Here, let me show you how to get to Comero, too. If I get a place of my own, I'd like to get a dog. But at the same time, I'm kind of sensitive about the whole making sure a dog is taken care of thing. I feel like, I don't know, I wouldn't want to get a dog unless I was sure that I'd be able to take care of them and take care of their needs. You know, take them on walks and stuff. So, Yeah. At least anytime soon, it's not gonna happen. The merchants in Comero have other rare goods besides eggs, too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels. I will allow this. Just letting... I'm not sure how that's supposed to be spelt otherwise, though. Dogs are amazing. We love cats, and that are kind of like dogs. Maybe Maine Coons would be fun or nice. Oh, so the word coons has been used as a racial slur. So it flagged it for that. But that is how it's spelled, so that's just how it is. Anyway, I got that allowed for you. I've heard a lot about dogs that act like cats, and I'm still, shall we say, skeptical? But, yeah. But either way, like that, whatever brings you joy. No, yeah, and I checked really quickly. That's just an unfortunate coincidence. So what you said was not wrong. But Twitch was flagging it for that reason. And I know the cat family you're talking about. With that, actually, I am going to go ahead and throw... Yeah, it's a bigger breed of cat, exactly. I'm going to go ahead and toss us to a 1-minute ad break. So everyone make sure to take this opportunity to stretch. I will still chat in chat if people are chatting. But yeah, we'll take a minute for the ads. And I should have mentioned too, if you came in on the raid and you need to head out, then please, by all means, do so. I appreciate the raid. Appreciate you guys hanging around. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and do an ad break. So see you guys in a minute. Make sure to stretch or something. Okay, and we're back. I guess I could have just waited for the ads to be over to reply, but here we are. Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
The pigeoneer in Martira asked us to buy a practical pigeon parcel in Comero, a village east of Martira, and bring it to him. And we get invincible noodles for it. Ooh. I wonder if they're a tasty invincible noodles.
Whoa.
So this is Comero, huh?
That reminds me.
Isn't this the village Nereus was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villager about the old man if we go.
A village.
So?
Might be a place we go to then. We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. Let's make sure there's not any other quests that take us there. That could be really handy. But at the moment, I think we're going to prioritize... I think we're pretty close to getting that imagination. Yeah, that's pretty close. Right there. Thanks to the Hydrate Poseidon. So another bout of 4 sub points might be enough? I hope. With everything going on, they need all hands on deck. I've got to get out on patrol. I'm so sorry, but we'll be closed on July 2nd to July 4th.
Take a look.
You're the one who took care of that bounty in the Tradia Desert, aren't you? I heard the rumors.
What?
Tradia Desert is south of Grand Trad, right? So how did you know that? The royal capital is pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though. Though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it.
Good hunting to you.
Anyway, that was a really poor accent, but whatever. Anyway, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country, regardless of where you are, and accept them too. So, fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? We do have 2 more. Oh, we've already accepted this one. But... I need to slay the Goborn King in the Imp's Den east of Martira. Defeating Goborns in black may lure it out. The informant in Visca Alba Tavern in Martira should have more details.
Don't go get yourself killed.
This is a bounty contract for the Goborn King. An impressive name, if it wasn't only a Goborn rabble he presided over.
Yeah.
We're familiar with Goborns. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows, as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect.
Hey.
So how about it? Do we need the funds for infiltrating No, we do need funds for etc, etc. Excellent. In that case, the Goborns are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martira. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Goborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out, and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. I bet you could get more information about the target from Martira's informant. Not fond of having to rely on them, but desperate times.
Good hunting to you.
Bring me the... I don't want to do this. Bring me the Imp's... the Imp's loincloth once you've taken care of them. In exchange, you'll get your reward.
Let's do it.
We need to slay the Goborn King in the Imp's Den east from Martira. Defeating Goborns in black may lure it out. Informant at Visca Alba Cavern in Martira should have more details.
Let's see here.
I was kind of hoping that there'd be a path from Komara, whatever this town is, to the southwest, to this Imp's Den, but I guess not. So, in the northern forest, here it is. Apparently it's called the Imp's Den. That makes sense.
And right there's a labyrinth. Ooh.
Marrow.
This place. All right.
With the reward, we can better prepare for Heisme. Let's hurry and take care of those Goborns. I don't see a time limit on it, so maybe we're okay to not do that if we decide something else is more important. This is the imagination we need. Let's see what we can do. If she's available tonight, maybe we do that instead.
Oi!
On the other side of the street is called Cattle Racket Road. I don't recommend travelers stop there for too long. Lots of people have been kidnapped back there. But some of those kids just won't learn. They're still hawking their little wares. No wares you'd want, mind. I'm gonna go up here. Just you stop me. A little bit of stutter there, actually.
What is it?
I don't see kids. I see a lot of cows. Or cow analogs.
This is the pit.
Oh, Are you the help they sent for? Didn't think you'd be an elder. But what are you doing here? Nothing around these parts but old wells. Old wells. Oh. I kind of wonder where that path leads, but maybe not yet. Also, hold on a sec.
What now?
Are any of our followers available? Oh. We can increase our rank with Maria. Should we do that, though?
Hey, listen.
Maybe we should. It's Maria, after all.
I guess it's over then.
Hey there! You wouldn't be heading on into that well now, would you? I've been hearing eerie cries coming from below. Makes my hair stand on end, it does. Stay away, if you know what's good for you.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. Oh, they do have little stores.
Excuse me?
Hey, Elder. Yeah, you, Mr. Elder. How do you prefer your Valmo, roasted or stewed? I've never had Valmo. Oh, well, I recommend you try a delicious Valmo stew. That slow, juicy, roasted flavor is what all the connoisseur grown-ups prefer. There, oh, it's a girl. It's a green gosher girl. There now, that sets you right. Now, Mr. Elder, want to do a little shopping? Ta-da! Rock beans! You can cook you some yummy dishes with these. I've also got the fragrant spice and the hero's fruit seed. What is this? I guess let's buy some of everything.
Thank you, mister.
Oh, what a cute way of saying that.
Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank you. Excuse me? Can we talk?
Might be worth growing. Oh my goodness, there's farm too? Let's see, you understand that part with getting sad over people getting animals without security and with food all in a permanent home the animals are getting. One example, you knew someone that gave up their 2 cats after having them for 1 to 2 years because her partner's allergic towards cats. But he isn't like badly allergic, he can take pills and be fine. They could also have different apartments, so she could just visit him, but she tried to get rid of the cats ASAP instead after dating him for 3 months. That's a tough one. But, yeah. So, like, I'm also allergic to cats. And I also take allergy meds to, not just for cats, but for, like, plant allergies. I have a lot of plant allergies that affect me. Yeah, it is a hard situation for sure. And I would definitely not want to be like, well, you just have to live separately to keep the cats. But also, getting rid of cats too quickly, I don't know. That seems like that would be a hard choice. That'd be a really hard choice. Because, I don't know, a pet's a pet. Like, that's part of the family. Usually, in my opinion, anyway.
Thank you, mister.
But it sucks when someone gets a cat and gets rid of them in such a short time. Yeah, I agree. It's frustrating. Yay, we got a seed that we don't really know what to do with.
Hey, mister.
Oi, Longshanks! How do you like your Valmo? Turn roasted or stew? Well, she said that we want to have it in a stew. What? No, it's no good unless it's on the spit. You got a child's palate, pal. A child's telling me off for having a child's palate. Okay. Didn't I let the seed girl over there know you like stewed Valmo? She'll talk your ear off. Now she's found a kindred spirit. Feh, you're both minging. But it's like you know these summer cats. Huh? I'm not sure I understand. Well, whatever, I guess. Since you're here, want to buy these bugs I caught? Well, my bugs are fresh from these parts. Aye, the town's dangerous, but without a trade, how's an urchin like me to pay for room aboard, aye? Oh, people think it's cute to have a kitty during summer, and then they get rid of them. I've never heard about that. I mean, I don't follow cat ownership too closely, so I'm not saying that doesn't happen. I'm just saying I hadn't heard about that. It's like a thing with families, really. I wonder why that would be. You should be able to use these as bait when you're fishing, too. Fishing? There's fishing in this game, too? I'm not buying bait. Really? I will come back if you want some. Cheery bye, then. No. There was the other path I wanted to go down. Oh, it's a Swedish thing, really. I wonder what it is about the summer that would... Where are you going? That place is giving me a bad feeling. Let's head back. Since when were we dissuaded by having bad feelings about things? We just go do our archetype thing and win. And we're fine. And then lots of cats get homeless. There's a cat cafe for homeless kitties now, too. I thought I'd heard about something like that. That's interesting. And it's good that if that helps the cats get adopted and into good homes, that'd be a good thing. Wait, what is this? Eloquence. I don't need that yet, but that could be good. Let's stop by the butcher. Its name is an eponym for tender. Really? Let's just buy a few of these. I feel like I'm faster to buy cooking supplies than I am to buy actual equipment. It's not every day that an elder comes by. Oh, I meant no offense by that, as long as you buy something. This city never seems to grow. On the plus side, that means I can formulate unique medicines for each of my customers. If you become a regular here in Martira, then I'll be able to concoct some of my very best medicines for you. I think it's great because people can meet them in person. There's rules that people can't get close to the cats if they aren't comfortable with you in the cafe. Interesting. Okay. Looks like I'm pretty well stocked. I'm not here, though. Let's buy 10 of these. 10 of these. I bet you that these status effect things will be really useful. I wonder what we can inflict sleep on, though. Is there really a reason to go up to the castle? I don't think there is.
What'll I do here?
Subnautica 2? I am excited for Subnautica 2. They've got multiplayer in it, and that sounds like a lot of fun. I don't think I need to do any weapon shopping. Do I have enough time to do both? Let's see what the imagination gets us. It seems so much fun to be able to play it with friends. Yeah! I'm really looking forward to the multiplayer, and it looks really nice too. Wait, we already have this one, right? I think we do. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it.
Now what am I to do?
That one will be a test of courage. And I'm kind of curious where they're going to go with it, too. Like, what the story will be.
Oh.
Say, now that I'm getting a look at you, do you happen to be an elder? Oh, my word, are you indeed? Well, I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Why are all the imagination trainers old people, I wonder? Did you, perhaps... come bearing bread? Silly me, now why would you? You have to collect the things you left behind. Yeah, you have to pay off your debt to Altera or whoever it was. It's already 12:29. Oh, goodness. That's either late or early, depending on how you look at it. Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the old tale. The one of the Thief King and the eldest bread. It's a tale as warm as fresh-baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? Ooh, that sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us the warm fuzzies. If I listen to her story, it will hone my imagination.
What do you want to do?
Well, should we listen to her story? I think that's the best thing to do right now. Oh, well, this makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time... Even if you'd love to stay more and talk. Absolutely stay. Take care of yourself. Get lots of good sleep. Whatever you need.
We solved the riddle!
We did solve the riddle. And, of course, it's nice seeing you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you continue to do well. And, yeah. A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rosant, Rogue, Clamar, Yugif, Mustari, Nydia, Parapus, and Ishkaya.
After that,
A Yugif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share 'em. That way we'll all get to have one." But the Rosant man shook his head. "Why would a Yugif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clamars scoffed at this. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan.
after that,
The Yugif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us." But no one had a mind to listen. A Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know. But the wise move here is just to give up." The Mustari man left, along with a Yugif boy. And then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves.
and then
"We clearly can't share it equally," the Clamar said. Then the Ishkaya finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered. "That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us." Thanks very much, Stay. I hope you get good sleep. I guess I already said that, but I still mean it. It's always nice seeing you, and I hope that you have a good evening. No problem at all. I'm just saying what I mean. The Nydia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Parapus man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
oh dear.
"Oh, would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time. I promise I'll get to the end next time," she said time 3 times. Thanks for the bit, Stay, and yeah, good night to you as well, and yeah, make sure to take care of yourself. And I will do the same, I promise. I wonder what will happen with these 8 people, all of different tribes. I feel like my imagination has gone up a little.
Now then.
Only 3, I hope that's enough. It is! Woohoo! Sorry, that was... I got maybe just a little too hyped for that.
Imagination.
Imagination. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I think
Well then.
that is always the same, with maybe just slightly different words. You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I wonder if he'll come again. If he does. Oh, Brigida's thinking about me. I do want to talk to the informer. What is it? Something I'd like to know? I want to know this. At first glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey in deeper and you'll find yourself in Goborn Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Goborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is terrible. If you've got business with the Goborn King, who runs the horde of them, you're going to want to take out the Goborns in black cloth. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. Ooh, we do have those, actually. So maybe we stock up a little bit more. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle. Can't even control it. What else? Ah! There are also a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. You'd best prepare yourself with a spear or bow, or something of that sort.
Thank you kindly.
That's about it. Be sure you're well prepared before venturing into that place. Oh, wait. What's this? What? I actually do want to know about Comero, I guess.
Here's the real skinny.
There's a town a bit east of here called Comero. It's a nice, quiet place famous for their carrier pigeons. They've got medicine and a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. And they should sell Orgo sugar, too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn. Bet you they're right useful to travelers like you. It's hardly a day's journey with a gauntlet runner. Why not pay the place a visit? I wonder, I don't think I'll be able to warp to that place, though, which is a little bit unfortunate. Whoa, hiding himself using the local fauna, is he? He must have been quite a cunning knight in his time. Still, I don't think he'll expect us to strike him there. I just hope he comes quietly. Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Thank you.
Aren't you the help that Barton brought in? All the way from Grand Trad, too. Thanks for coming. The town's sacrificed so much already. I had a friend that I used to come here with, but now they're... Sorry. These drinks always lead me to talk about depressing things, but really, please, this town is counting on you.
Young man, hey!
I can tell just by the look in your eyes. Sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me of the places you've been to. Then, for a pittance of just 250 reeve, I can bring your travels to life through my music. So, you talk about a place and he turns that memory into music. So it's not just a performance, but a showcase of magic as music.
Then...
Want to have him perform for us? No, not really.
I get it.
Well, that's too bad. I pray you'll visit again when you have some leisure time to spare. Actually, that would be a really good place to... If we're on break and near an inn, that'd be a perfect place to set up the music for it.
Pleasure to see you.
Hey there, traveler. Is a cuisine not to your taste? I would say it's simply because they're delicious, but I've met few outsiders who would agree. They're easy to harvest, and they're quite rich in nutrients. The giant sandworms are dangerous, but we feast upon their larvae. If you ask me, the delicacies of other cities are far stranger to me. For instance, I heard something from a peddler. Apparently the people of Brylehaven eat fish in all sorts of ways, including completely raw, if you can believe it. Ugh, my stomach churns just thinking about it. Nope, I will totally take sushi or sashimi over eating bugs. Every day, all day.
Pleasure to see you.
That's enough. I already feel like I go around and talking to everybody, and that really drags the game. But it's hard because I don't want to miss out on stuff. This is one of the things that I still kind of question my decision to stream this game, just because it's so dry sometimes. Not a lot of action, or there's nothing but action. So it works fine for, like, playing it by yourself, because that's just, you go at your own pace. But for streaming, I don't know. Well, anyway. The atmosphere here is definitely different at night. Want to take a look around? No, I left the inn because I thought it would be funny. If you ever need help, that's what I'm here for. Oh, another quest? No, it's the same guy. Oh, wait. No, hang on a sec. Because I have enough... No, not wisdom. Imagination now. Hey, you really don't know about the dagger thief?
No.
Gosh, I wonder. This man seems to know something. But wait. Do we want to meet up with Brigida instead? No, let's do this. With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. I don't see how that would work. You, the future king? That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler, or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. And you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
Oh, nice. Maybe a bit of both, yeah.
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here.
Seems like someone who would want such a ring would have a hard time returning favors, only if they put it on. Now, I'm sure that this fine, upstanding gentleman would never, ever, ever dream of such a thing. But a crafty person could use that ring for nefarious purposes. Just saying.
Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down.
He's talking kind of slowly, too. It's kind of interesting. Like, I'm not being impatient, it's just the pacing of his words is an interesting choice for voice acting.
But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Needs to make sure even you can understand. Yeah, he definitely has, his name is currently Pompous Man, so he definitely has that sort of, like, looking down his nose at me thing, but, what do you do? What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
That's actually very, very attractive. I like more equipment. More equipment makes me happy.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him. So I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
Attractive, maybe, but she's not your size? Wait, what do I call you?
Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus, okay.
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
Call him Calculus. What? There is no deadline. I thought he said we had to do this quickly. Okay. I have had one too many hydrates. So, I'm going to throw on another ad really quick, just to extend our adless stretch after this. And I will be right back, as indicated by the BRB on your screen. I will have one more hydrate, and then I will be right back. Also, congratulations on 401 bottles, Poseidon, of Blue Potion, keeping you very healthy. Okay, few minutes, make sure to stretch, get a drink, maybe take a pit stop yourselves, and we'll be back. Okay, we're back. Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Martira. A bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
We'll face danger here. It's a campground.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Interesting. It's a bit
And
far.
right there's a labyrinth.
Does that mean
Here's
it's
where we are
too
now.
far to do
And right
before we
there's a
take off?
labyrinth.
Because this day is done.
here's where we are now.
I'll be waiting.
I think we have to do it afterwards. I should tell Gallica what happened. Okay. I guess that's that.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
We keep the city's entrances under close watch. A mouse couldn't get in. And yet, Heismay's kidnapping incidents keep happening. Is he just that fast that he can get past the guards? Or maybe he's someone we know. Someone among us. Maybe it's Morris. Maybe he's
Are they
alive.
gonna kidnap me too?
I say we go see Brigida.
More people missing.
Because there's no way we can travel there, I don't think.
All right then. Where to?
Yeah, I don't think we can
Alright,
travel
then.
at night. Oh, those two shops are having a sale.
Let's go.
Shouldn't have bought my weapons until they were on sale then.
Got a bargain today.
At the end of the month, there's not just discounts on the day of the rest, but on Metals Day too. You picked a good time to come by. I think we want... If I'm staying as a seeker, I think I want this. But... I really want this. Oh, it's so much cheaper too. This would be a really good thing to grab. What can we sell? What can we safely get rid of? It's kind of hard to say. Because we could need multiple copies of a weapon. Excuse me, of a weapon. Well, we can sell these two.
Now then.
And this pilgrim's cloak's not any good.
Now then.
We do have a magic 3. We have a couple of magic things already. I think we can sell all of these.
Now then.
Well, we sell all
Now
of
then.
those. I don't really see us having all 3 of these equipped, but better safe than sorry. I think this is
Now then.
now outmoded.
Now then.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I don't think... Best to keep on a hold on that for now, but... Oh! The Pious Igniter is a heal. Multi-recovery, or multi-target recovery. That's not bad. Yeah, we're definitely holding on to the rest of that. Okay. We have enough to buy this. I wonder if it's a good idea. It's on sale, though. It's 1,600 cheaper, almost 17. I'm gonna go for it. Okay, well, there goes all our money.
Can't be. me.
What'll I do here?
Okay, let's
All
go
right.
back to...
Where to?
Actually, let's take a look at our followers.
What now?
Aside from Brigida... Wait, we can just go there straight there, right? Yeah, we can. I don't even have to go through the process of teleporting.
Now what am I to do?
But one of the things this does mean is we've got 2 towns now with people chatting to catch up on. Oh no. I wonder if when I'm talking to people, I just slowly advance it so that people can read it if they want, but it takes up less time.
You?
Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you your secrets. Have you come to work? I need to check what leveling my followers is going to do for me before I go off gallivanting about. Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Oh, Poochie. Rawr! It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. I think this is the right answer. I don't think that's what's cute about her. I think this is the right answer.
Listen.
But she's such a smart girl.
Oh.
It trusted you unconditionally, sight unseen, and you think that makes it smart? Sure, whatever you say. That was not the right answer. Ruff.
Hopeless.
I never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. Hate's a strong word. Why?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt, and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence. So I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell.
Really?
That's beyond words. What am I doing, talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything. Man, I'm so bad at these choices. I'm glad that it's not tied to the followers' feelings about us, like it is in the Persona games. Because I'm so bad at choosing the right answer.
Sure.
Understood.
Yes.
Good. And while we're on this subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
in addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. It's so cute. Did you see the paws? Did you see the little paws? And the snoot? Oh, we gotta boop it. We gotta boop it. Boop. Boop.
No pain can stop me now.
Boop. Boop the snoot. Hey. We have 2 inheritance slots for the merchant, which is actually really good because they seem kind of weak on their own. But if we added in the ability to do other moves, especially with the thing we just bought, that should make it help kind of tip the balance in our favor. And increasing the mag exchange rate, honestly, if we get ourselves a ton of mag, it may be worth making that exchange on a poor weather day.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. Uh-oh. So, what does the throne mean to you, really?
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? Rub, 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 rub. Indeed. You can't... How has the dog been belly up this entire time, and we have not given it a good belly rub? What's going on here? Is this even a real game? I think to improve the country is really our goal. I want to better this country. Wrong answer. Your true motives, I said. Though, well, I suppose it's not impossible you really do mean that. She doesn't believe me. Oh no. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. I think Brigida's warming up to us.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That was very Johnny Bravo of you, Poseidon. Please do, pretty lady.
Nonetheless.
So, these sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear, just as expected. Good. No changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can. Hooah!
We got a major bargain.
It's Idols Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you had your eye on anything, today's the day. I hear a voice.
Mister?
I wonder how Mister's doing. But I can't ask Miss Fabienne. We've got 2 days until we have to leave. Wait, I've got reportable quests.
What now?
What day is it? The 30th.
What now?
So this one that's due by the 12th, we're okay. Probably. Oh, it tells you what kind of quests they are. Search, bounty, favor, operation. Which is to say the main quest. To get to next rank, we have to be rank 8 with Brigida. No kidding. And rank 20 this and something else. And 28, almost 29,000 mag. Okay. I guess Maria unlocks it within 2 ranks. Need a gunner to unlock Moore's rank 3. And I don't know what Gallica needs. Catherine to get further, maybe? Interesting. Wonder how this is gonna go. We do have warrior rank 2 though. Or the ability to do that. We just need to get Strahl leveled high enough, I guess. Well... let's save. I should have saved on a different slot. That's okay.
More people missing.
Oh, I do want to visit the item
right,
shop.
Let's head there right away.
Because I want to get more sleep
Thank you.
spells. No. 25 should be enough, I think. You know what? We may actually want that evasion. Or sorry, the evasion down. I don't know if we want it that much, though. Just in case it comes up.
All right, then.
Let's go.
I don't think there's anything at the tavern we need to worry about it. Well, there's Hulkenberg. Ah, we made a promise to train together, hadn't we? On second thought, I'd prefer not to cross swords in town. No, it'd be better to find a large, secluded place. The deck of the runner, perhaps. Come speak to me the next time we're aboard. I wonder if that's how we level up our follower next.
All right, then. Where to?
Do I have to go to the Gauntlet Runner? Or do I just have to go to the city gates, I wonder, to leave?
More people missing.
What were the guards doing?
Wait, what?
You there!
Oi, that your runner down there? Elder riding on Gauntlet Runners these days, are they? Heh, never thought I'd see the like. Suppose that means you're the help what's come to town. You're gonna take that runner to the giant sandworm, and to Heismaze. You'll get a hero's welcome if you take him down. There's weapons and armor for sale in town. Ought to make good use of them. We ought to, oughtn't we? To start traveling, visit the Round Table. Oh, okay.
About time, what? Now
No.
point us toward the fray.
I'm just gonna let you say that instead. Requests and tactics.
Now then.
The exhibition is on July 21st, which necessitates that we hunt down Heismay before then.
That is...
This Heismay is meant to be a talented fighter, right? It'd be quite the irony if we lost our heads while trying to take his.
If so...
Then should we hone our skills before we take him on? We've got time until the exhibition, so we have a bit of leeway for some training.
Yeah.
It wouldn't hurt to build up some funds for our journey either. There must be some places outside the city where we can do both. So, be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town. Oh.
Now then.
That's a good point.
It's your just a moment.
What are we doing there again?
That takes 2 days. That's too long.
Should be a good time.
It's your call.
Oh, we haven't asked the informant either. I want to go there, but I think probably not. 2 birds with 1 stone here?
Ah, I see.
I mean, technically we could do
right
this,
there's a labyrinth.
but we'd have to go for Heisman right afterwards. So it's either we do this, where we're promised some good treasure, or this, to give us some money from battles and the like, before we go to this town, which is supposed to have good accessories. But I wonder if we shouldn't make sure to stop by this place. I wonder if this providing a spark ends up making Nira a follower for the gunner archetype. Because Moore said that we might look for someone who is mechanically inclined. Maybe I've got this backwards. Maybe we go here first after all. Still, going there without money feels like a waste.
Just a moment.
Probably none of the shops. Yeah, I am very broke. It sucks not being able to level the gunner, but we can do that in the Heisme dungeon. Let's go here.
What are we doing there again?
Let's see. This is the forest path with the bounty. Should be the leader of band of Gorborns. Goborns. Who's a Goborn? Sorry, I've got the dog on the mind now. So people aren't the only ones with pompous asses who lord over others. How sickening.
You would pursue peril.
Gorborns can be a handful with a leader organizing them. We'd best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. It'd also be nice to add our Heisme preparation funds.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course! So long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Your dog now thinks he's a Goborn? Oh.
Great.
Who's a Goborn? Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Well, that's cool.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I'm sure he would listen. Straw comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. I want to see what my followers look like. So, Hulkenberg is still rank 2 instead of rank 3. I think we go for Hulkenberg and not Strahl. I like Strahl just fine, but...
Alright then.
Let's go.
MC going crazy again? Yeah. Always hearing voices. We're on the wrong side of the deck.
Alright then.
No, wait.
Let's go.
That's where I wanted to go. Did I choose the wrong one? Maybe I did.
Are you free?
What ought we to do today? Whatever the specifics, twould be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength.
Speaking of...
Is that the poop deck? We'd made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swing's safe from any harm doing in the open air. This does not look like that big of a deck, actually. If you've the time, shall we begin? Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Strahl as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
You see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then.
Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile, I guess so. My strength is that I'll give any tactic a try.
I see.
You have commendable skill and confidence to match.
On guard!
Very well, let's begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk. Excuse me?
Halt!
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk. We haven't seen Versatile in a while, that's true. I hope they're doing okay.
Huh?
Beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now, begin! What the hell are we doing? And why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Strahl. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? 'Twould be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance. What?
Are you serious?
She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Strahl, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and you'll find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Strahl's passed out. She's only on your back after all, true. Now, to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there's no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. Passed out with blood on his coat. I think that's his coat of arms. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do.
Huh?
Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training. Those seem in to see. Oh, seem intact? One of them is, the other one is not.
At the ready.
Come, Ash. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? That's not true. You're really fixated on this. Push me harder. Is that too much? Is that too much?
Come on, then.
Yes, push me harder. Well, well. Commendable vigor, Ash. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get into real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, You're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. I mean, from where she's coming from, could she? Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen when Rodanth and I once shared. Rodanth being the man we met in the capital the other day. Once my peer, now commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons yet I wandered, aimless and liegeless.
But
he calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it? Maybe. This isn't like you, Hulkenberg.
I see.
Then you too see my faults. That's not what I meant. Wait, I lied, Hulkenberg. Let's go back. Let's rewind. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. But at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I've no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. I sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust.
She...
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, oh my goodness, words are hard. Keeper inheritor of the knight's virtues.
No.
A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Woot! Rank up.
And now, to walk this path at your side.
We can now study the Magic Knight. That's actually really interesting. Actually really timely, too, if we can get it. Because the Goborns don't like magic users. But what if we circumvented it with a Magic Knight? Not sure that we'll be able to, though. You can now study the Magic Knight in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
However?
Well, we'll get no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now. And buy replacements when we can. Say, Ash, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. What? Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, Okay, Hulkenberg just really likes insects, I guess, to eat. Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we return to the others. That was a good bit of mag.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Uh-oh! We got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Really? Really? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. 'Tis hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste.
Right, let's do this.
Okay. I guess we should be prepared for combat whenever we travel.
Is everyone all right?
Let's stay calm.
Let's have you... Oh, you're already in the back row.
Power. Freeze.
Try ice. Resist.
I call upon royal power within.
There we go.
Time to rest.
Come on, more of them? Only one
Now,
left.
what's the play?
Finish them off. Warrior.
Well, I'm pretty sure that the ice is not going to be a good attack, or the fire is not going to be a good attack against the red Elementa. You need to simply tell Hulkenberg that her lunch order is here. Crew.
I'll cut you down.
With a single fit. With blade in hand, I crush you.
All right.
Nice crit.
Nice. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
That's
as the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
I'm using up a ton of resources already.
I stand ready for all that we strive for.
Come on. Nice. Another crit. Holy crap. Ooh. That was a healthy boost to mag and money.
Satisfactory.
I think it was more than satisfactory.
To greater heights.
Evasion against strike attacks. Nice. That'll be useful in a different class, I'm sure. Ooh. 3 turns of increased attack and defense? Only for the user, but still.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
still, it's leagues better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, 'tis nice not to worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends.
Just.
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path.
Yep.
Yeah, and it seems our Goborn King's using that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking off these weaker magic-using Goborns. The Goborns that use magic wear black. That will easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. The Goborns are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense.
Well,
that would create its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt the Goborn. We shall mind the insects as we make our way. Okay. Wait, there's a guard here?
What now?
So what I want to do, I think, I want to try out the merchant. That is an incredible attack
problems of late
increase.
cannot.
Honestly, maybe agility is the right move here. Magic 2, strength 2. I think we're gonna stick with magic 2 because that's still our most powerful stat. Endurance, agility, not for that decrease though. Okay, we'll stick with this. And let's have it inherit Medi and Hama, maybe? Well, let's start with fire. And we'll switch up as we need to. So to go for Magic Knight, we need Knight 20 as well. It can now use magic abilities that heal or buff defense to widen its defensive repertoire and better protect the party. Really? Let's see. A chance to reflect an enemy's attack in overworld combat? That's amazing. Thanks for the hydrate, Poseidon. Still has the taunt. Increased defense, that makes sense. Medeline. HP recovery for allies in the same row. That's interesting. Heavy Rush deals medium physical pierce damage to one enemy. Increases evasion against dark attacks, that's good. Tetrakarn, which repels physical. That'd be really good. It's actually not magic based at all, hardly. So, honestly, that's still mostly just for Hulkenberg. Yeah, we'll stay like this. But that kind of means that I want Hulkenberg to get to that level 20 knight and then go on to mage. Well, not to go on to mage here, though. What level brawler are you? 10? No, I think you're going to be a knight again. Actually, I'm surprised we haven't gotten a second skill inheritance here. That's fine. Yeah, we'll keep it like this for now.
so?
We're up against Goborns, was it? Can't imagine they'd be too much trouble. Actually, no, we shouldn't let our guards down. As the old adage goes, night makes right. Yes. This place is close to town. We'd best eliminate the threat as soon as we can. I am ready. Give the word and we shall advance. What are you doing here, knackered soldier?
What is it?
You lot bounty hunters. Be careful ahead. The Goborn King's no joke. I tried taking out his little friends first, but then the Goborn King suddenly became stronger. If you're going to fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. You'd think you'd want to take out the cronies first to focus on him, but that's not going to work out like you think it might.
Now, where was I?
Let's go to academia really quick, actually. I don't think there's anything I need to do here, but maybe there is.
Well.
I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them, if you've mind to show me? We gotta pet the cat.
That's a good kitty.
He seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you. Nothing new on the scroll?
It's conceivable.
No.
Adieu. Oh. You'll come again.
Then let's save. To a new slot. Very important. And go in.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready?
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
What is this?
This feeling, it's like the whole forest is shrouded in a veil of bloodlust. Does it already know we're here? This will be the last day it walks free.
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, we need to be careful. What is that thing? It's huge.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
The thing is very huge.
Watch out. We've been spotted. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
This battle's ours. Keep it my own. Let's go.
Quick, everyone, go!
Still up?
What the? Oh, we did heal after that battle with the bugs. That's nice. I don't have any more ice left, do I? I should have stopped at that shop.
This. Warrior! Let's make an end of it!
Weak slash to all enemies? Maybe? I wonder if this is the right plan.
Strike true!
I'll cut you down! Who remains?
I will fight with merchant!
I don't have ice. High crit rate. That was not a crit.
Come! Shut up! They yet cling to life.
Are you prepared?
Well, are ya, punk?
Last one!
Took one out.
Let's stay
Keep
calm.
it up. Nice hit.
Good crit. Okay.
For all that we strive for! Worthy
Not
foe
enough.
after all.
Dang it.
Uh-oh. Brace
It's a waste.
yourselves. Looks like that's all of them. Great job.
So we basically got 30 money from that because I used 1,000.
Wish every
Well,
fight was that easy.
The
eh?
unscathed bonus helps.
Not bad. New skills, new possibilities.
Sweet. Actually,
The Ark Quarry then.
make sure there's nothing else they're saying.
Okay.
Yep. The pack leader should come out if the horde's in danger. Okay, so we're going for those guys.
What now?
Let's change that skill to Blizz for now. Let's have Hulkenberg use first aid for her perfect punch.
Everything's pretty standard.
let's go this way first. Moore's cat.
No choice but to cut through them.
Good was that! I'll give it my all.
Right,
I'll settle
Stay
this.
calm, everyone.
Not done yet.
So we don't know what these things are weak to.
Right, let's keep this up. That'll do.
It's not fire.
Royal soul.
They all have about the same life.
Two left. I stand ready.
Oh, but they're weak against Pierce. I forgot about that.
Hulkenberg got them right.
I can't afford to hold back. Tougher than I thought.
Enough. The front row is feeling intimidated?
I won't hold back. Freeze.
That's one for the
Is everyone up?
Keep it going.
Interesting. They had like a
Great work, everyone.
poison stinger. I can only assume that
think I'm
does
getting
poison
used to
damage. Or inflicts poison, I should say.
Our foes have fallen.
Weak to death.
Safe.
Ah! It was so obvious. Calendula cotton. Interesting. P. Never leave the house even for food? Oh, PSA. Oh no. Sounds like there might be a story attached to that, Ash.
Everything's pretty standard.
Hopefully everything's okay.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Okay. Just don't do it. Got it. In case I was thinking on it, I should not. Rogue lawnmower.
Push through. Let's give him a fight.
And we'll win
Come on,
this.
everyone.
You're here.
These things are huge. Rogue lawnmower. Oh my goodness.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Everything is lawnmowers.
Let's finish this.
Lawnmowers as far as the eye can see. Oh no.
Right there. It's almost decided.
We're all counting on you.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Charging in.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not a ton of money.
Really.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Let us settle
Give
this.
it my all.
Worthy foe after all.
I call upon royal
Well,
power
I'm glad you
within.
made it back safely regardless.
Perhaps give me your aid.
Physical slash. Maybe this is the move.
Tis yours.
Holy crap! That did so much damage.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
And we got Tin to Torpor.
Come on.
Yeah, they do follow in groups, don't they?
Let's push through.
Ow.
I'm ready.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
We can't get
I
sloppy.
fight for my own justice.
You know though. Okay. Alright, calm down there.
After me.
New dystopia just dropped? Oh no.
Hold nothing back.
I'll cut you down. Two remaining.
Took one out.
Coin can solve problems of.
The new dystopia of too many lawnmowers.
Freeze. Just
That's
one left.
for the captain.
Not bad.
Let's keep it
Should have
going.
gotten the big one. That's alright.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
They yet cling to life.
Control. You gotta aim better.
Really,
than
dude? That was disappointing.
Time for some close combat.
Looks like
that's
no
all of
internet
us.
cable is
Great
safe.
job, everybody.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
No, there isn't. No danger. Only. What was the? How's that phrase go? Only cool.
We strike first.
This battle's ours.
We make it.
Let's go.
I should know your weaknesses now. Pierce and wind.
Not done yet.
Really?
I will fight with pride. Charging in. Two remaining.
Is everyone all right?
Dragon Sword's not actually doing only zoom.
I can't afford to hold back. Tougher than I thought.
The Dragon Sword's not really doing a ton anymore. If we can find something that's weak to fire, sure. But that's not been the case.
Let's go. Nice. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
I shouldn't have used magic. I should have let Hulkenberg get us another turn.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
Yay, rank up.
Victory is ours.
Actually, speaking of,
What now?
I think I'm going to hasten this level a little bit.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yay! Increases the effects of consumables by 1.2. Yeah. I guess that's good for now. I actually should do the same thing for Hulkenberg and Mage, but really just put everything into it. So that she doesn't actually have to get Mage.
Let's push through. Hey, all right. How's that?
That might be of use later.
Let's do this.
That's not what I wanted. It's the wrong button on accident.
Let's stay calm. Forward.
These guys shouldn't be a problem.
Let's finish this.
Observe the enemy.
Captain. These are just small fry.
Nothing they're weak against. Let's just take this one out.
Almost.
Goodness, she could actually probably just do it herself. One hit kill. Easy.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Stroll is the weakest at the moment. Why is that? He should be the strongest.
Great job, everybody.
Careful.
I can't go to my menu after I start fighting.
Settle this quick. Let's make an end of it.
I think this will kill all of the small fry. And I was not wrong. And it also killed the big fry.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Worth
not
thinning
bad.
them out.
What now?
Let's see. Does Hulkenberg have all the strength equipment? No. Well, actually, yes. Oh, I changed her to... Okay, she should be the endurance machine. If I don't have something that increases strength, then that's fine. Yeah, I've got them set opposite. This one, I think? Yeah, you should have that one. Better. Okay. Man, big groups of them. Did I already peek into this? Yeah, okay. It's looking right at me.
Let's push through.
Fine. Keep it.
Okay, come on closer. Chase.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Tis
Perfect.
our opening.
Let's give him a fight.
May yet cling to life.
Well, we'll fix that.
I will
He's
fight
still
with
not
pride.
doing a ton of damage. Oh, I forgot to
Stand
put him into
ready.
the front row.
Take this. One remaining.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Oh, it's a demi-human. That's why her spear's doing so well.
We're clear.
Do we? I think we have another
Okay, I don't
counter
think there's any more
demon
backup coming. Let's keep moving.
equipment. I think so, anyway. Do we not?
What now?
Mimic. So that's what Hulkenberg is using. That's why she's doing so much damage. I'm dead. That doesn't matter. It must have been something I didn't buy. Yep. Okay. Never mind.
Dad? Let's take them all out. Try some of this. They'll die hard.
What did I get experience from?
Give me your aid.
This is using so much MP, but...
Show them our might.
Last one.
Got them all?
It's okay.
You're at the top of your
Oops. Well, okay. That's fine.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Iron Knuckles. Those can't be very good.
Chose the wrong opponent.
It's done.
Yes. Closer. Let's see if we can get these bugs.
A preemptive
This will be our
strike.
chance.
We make the first move.
Tougher than I thought.
Coin can stop charging in.
How much damage do I do?
Is everyone
Still
all
more
right?
than Strahl.
Numbers dwindle.
I shall
Never
fight
let
as the noble.
Took one out.
Okay,
That'll do.
that's fine.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Oh, no. I don't want to
Pulling them
retry.
all down in one fell swoop.
I stand ready. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice.
What just happened there?
You gotta aim better
Really,
than that.
dude? Stop missing.
Look out. This is nothing.
Nice.
Only one left.
Forward.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Oh, that would have been his weakness. That's why he hopped back.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Okay. I think we're in the clear.
Okay, what do we know so far? Map-wise. So I guess we head north first, and then we'll head back south? Seems the most logical to me, anyway. We'll see if it actually works out that way. Kind of hard to sneak up on it with those bugs there.
How's that? Charge!
Okay. Take them all down in
Let's
one
give this
fell
all we've
swoop.
got.
Yet cling to life.
Give me your aid.
This is just too good to pass up.
Hack and slash. Moment of truth.
Coin
That's
can
a
solve
ton of
problems
damage.
that blade cannot.
I'm gonna stay in the background.
One for the captain.
Not bad.
Let's keep it going.
Oh, they're stunned. That was unnecessary.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Thanks for the hydrate, Miss Aiden.
Almost decided.
In the
Let's
name
grab
of
this one.
justice.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
I swear the bugs are actually worse
Not bad
than
at all.
the Goborns. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Another gold beetle. We still don't know what those are for.
Fight with all due caution.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
I'll give it my all.
Strike fast.
Nice. That was our 100th ambush, apparently.
Warrior. I'll crush you.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, that was so much
That's
damage.
your opening, Captain.
Let justice prevail.
Easy.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, the bonus for that
no way I'm
is
stopping here.
very nice.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Tis our opening!
We have the edge!
It's our chance!
Burning through my MP too fast. What? We can do fire damage to all enemies.
No point wasting this. Let's get on with it!
Go!
Just do it.
Hack and slash! Right, let's keep this up!
It's okay.
Keep it up!
We can do this. Charging in.
3 enemies left! We can do this!
2 remaining.
Keep it up!
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
I shall fight it.
Easy. I wonder if I'm
That's the last of
wasting
them.
too much MP
The
though
way's
doing
clear.
that. Boy, if we need to poison something,
Commendable
we gotta
technique,
be
everyone.
set for it.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
So we've already been on the other side of this, looks like. Yeah.
Let's push through. We can't
No,
get
what?
sloppy.
First move's ours.
Let's do
Alright,
this!
fine.
They're immune to light! Careful, everyone!
Weak to wind and dark and piercing.
I call upon royal power within!
Honestly, it's 12 MP to do Slicer.
No. Give me your aim!
Yeah.
Strike true!
It is rude.
I'll
It was
cut
my
you
own
down!
fault. I wasn't being careful enough.
Let's stay calm.
Not a ton of damage. I don't have wind.
Forward! You're here?
Uh-oh.
Easy.
Well, I don't love that.
Something's been torn! You can't tell who's friend and who's foe!
I have something that cures that, I think. Somewhere. Charm. Slapstick fan, of course.
From our provisions!
I knew you'd help.
Stroll's
Now,
combat
what's
power
the
is
play?
down!
Well, he doesn't need a lot of combat power.
It's okay.
Nearly dead.
We can do this.
Merge it!
I think it's worth it to do. Oh no, they resist.
Maybe not.
So, just a physical attack.
Still up?
Oh man. Oh, merchants are weak to holy?
What can I do?
Badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
I don't love that.
Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal him!
We should be able to get through this.
I see you!
Brokenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Not out of this yet.
Yeah, you're fine.
Only 2 enemies left!
You're not fine. Oh, that's okay. We got 2
Got
turns.
him!
That's the
Nice going,
spirit.
Captain!
Okay, let's heal up after that. That was bad.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Was it great work? Was it great work? I don't know about that.
What now?
We tried. Yeah, we're fine. We're just mostly dead. It's fine.
Okay, let's give this all we got. A tough one.
Okay, let's have you take this one.
Right, let's keep this up.
Let's stay
Not
calm.
bad, if I say
Let's
so
go.
myself.
High crit rate. Maybe we do this just for the sake of... Yeah,
I
that.
stand.
Going, Captain! Brokenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot!
play? Warrior! Hack and slash! Last one!
Only one
Coin
left!
can
Another
solve
crit,
problems.
too.
We're clear!
But that doesn't matter. right, they resist. And they're stunned. I shouldn't have been using up resources. Whatever. We got through it.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Hey, refund on the Magnum bill. That's good.
I admit, it feels good to get
I
stronger.
think that's all of them. Hey!
I'm sensing a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader has finally made his entrance. Was that guy shaking the teleporter at the Buttermoth? No, it wasn't. Apparently abacuses in this world are circular. But I can see where you might be mistaken. Hey, that's... Oh.
What?
The Goborn King. Careful, I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the others.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than the average Goborn, but he's still a Goborn. Nothing to fret about, I should think.
Don't lose focus.
I'm fretting. Was it a lap abacus? Sure. What, so he's big and put king in his name? I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown him such hospitality, Your Majesty. Let us move now to the exchanging of gifts. Yep, it's mad. Like what a mummy would use. Ah, I see what you're saying. Unfortunately, that's not really something that anyone else would understand. I do see what you're saying.
I call upon royal power within!
Okay, I do want to take out the mage. Then we want to leave one of these alive. That one. We're going to try to leave that one alive.
You'll be dust! Tougher than I thought!
I will fight with pride!
So much damage. We finish it off, or...
Nice! 4 remaining!
By the sworn oath of with blade in hand!
Oh, good. Everyone's attack rose.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
I do like the resistance to strike. That just means we need to take out the archer next.
Warrior! I'll crush you! They die hard!
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot. Charging in.
Nice! I stab knife!
Yeah, we're gonna have her continue to act as...
Is that all?
Nice.
This is nothing.
Perfect. Okay. We can handle this then. Let's take out this guy.
Give me your aid!
Not like that though.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, let's do another one of these.
You'll be dust!
Coin can solve problems of blade.
Sorry, it's hilarious to have done that as he was rotating.
We can do this!
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Is everyone nice?
And then we just taunt him.
Strike me if you dare. This is nothing. Is that all? This is nothing.
Am I not supposed to take out the rank and file? So if he's alone, it causes an issue. But I'm planning on keeping this one alive.
Warrior!
So I think that means I'll be okay.
I'll cut you down! The end's in sight!
I guess we'll see.
Coin can solve problems of come forth, royal soul! Freeze!
By the sworn oath of power of heroes!
Oh, uh-oh. That's not gonna work.
She's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
I kind of need her to be able to use her skills. Well, that's too bad. My evil plan is
No
failing.
holding back! Take that!
Let's stay calm.
She's not too damaged yet.
By this power.
So I'm gonna risk continuing.
Nice!
Poison it.
Take this!
It's kind of open for a crit, but here we are. He's not that tough, to be honest.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Okay, this is gonna be a regular attack then.
Coin can solve
I
problems.
guess I
of
could have
late
done
not.
Slicer. That's what I should have done.
With healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
What?
Fight there!
Only a flesh wound.
Poison strike.
Poison.
Captain's poisoned. We better cure that before the pain sets in.
I'm not actually too worried about him, so we're gonna fight through.
I call upon royal power within! Tougher than I thought.
Ooh. 4 hits slicer. Nice. Yeah, so they can steer a ship and do math at the same time. Exactly. You get it.
I won't hold back! Freeze! Last one!
That's the spirit!
What?
He gets hit by spirit or by a poison, and Stroll's like, "Yeah, that's the spirit. Way to be poisoned."
This is nothing.
Yeah, not too powerful a strike. You bet that pompous man is a ship's captain? Why do you say that?
I die hard!
Coin, time for some close call.
Not very hard. So that was... Ooh, a warrior weapon.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I shall strive. to
Almost
use this power.
disappointing.
Excellent.
Fire dodge, nice. His name is Calculus. Ah, I see. I don't... Sorry if you can hear that. There's a gigantic truck outside my house, apparently. I can feel it through the floor. Okay. Yay, we got the loincloth. Thank you, Stroll, for standing there so we didn't have to witness anything.
Whew, made it somehow.
Right, we managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a Goborn. You hear nothing but my dulcet tones? Oh, there are sound problems then. Next time, maybe we can skip the insults, all that business about hubris and it's just a Goborn. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops and all that. Yes, you rallied the Goborn troops quite sufficiently.
Huh?
Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Weigh in here, Ash. Did I help or hinder? I think you didn't change anything.
Hey.
No, surely that was just a coincidence.
Hey.
There, see? Though I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, you're taking it to heart?
Yeah.
To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
We need to keep exploring.
Say,
Stay present and focused.
Let us not tarry. While our mission is settled, we ought still to beware of any foes that remain. Because we didn't explore the whole map. And we're not that much richer from how we started, and that's a problem.
What now?
I'm not loving Merchant at the moment, though. Oh, let's check out that new sword we got.
Might be of use later.
Not that new sword. The other new sword. Scrap metal slab. Can be purified. I was kind of hoping you would say that. It is better, but oh, look at that attack! Look at that hit. Not a chance. I'm not taking a 30-point hit to my head. What, the tooth? Haha! Hey, kiddo! Have you been performing opening volleys to stun your enemies?
What?
Ah, it's attacking the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? You know how you got an opening volley on monsters when you smack them a good one? But when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. How was that? All of this talk of stunning left you stunned and stunted. Well, if you want more of the tooth truth, you're gonna have to find me next time. But what if we want less of the tooth truth? Looks like both paths are new to us.
Let's push through. Let's take them all out.
Everyone, go!
Let's make an end of
I think the round slash is just the way to go.
Hack and slash. Stay on the offensive.
Nice. Keep it up.
This one's not stunned
Charging
anymore.
in.
Actually, stay back.
I won't hold back.
No. Even from the back row, you should be able to take this out.
Let's keep this up. For the captain.
Not bad.
Let's keep it going.
Front row is feeling intimidated.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
I see you! Number swindle.
No.
Got this hand.
Dude, stop missing.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Stay sharp.
One for the captain. Let's keep it going. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Had another graphical hiccup there.
Finished. Great work, everyone. I think that's all of them.
Graced water. Is that a new tier of holy water? What do we do if we run out of holy water too?
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Should be able to take these small
Come on!
Amazing!
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
All right, how's that?
Now's our chance.
Not good. Okay, I
We
guess
have
so.
the edge.
Strike first.
A tough one.
Not that tough.
The end's in sight. Coin can solve. Time for some close combat. You're here.
Only 2
Observe
enemies
the
left.
enemy.
Stay sharp.
Take this.
One remaining,
Well
Hulkenberg.
done, Hulkenberg.
Yeah, we can kind of just
Only
mow
one
through
left.
these guys.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Auto battle.
Figure it out.
I'll get some distance.
Why did you do that?
A tough one.
Right there.
Okay, whatever. We made it through, but I would have kept you in the front row.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think we're in the clear.
We have to go back this way anyway, so let's see what's down here. Wait, nothing? We haven't passed by here before.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Come on.
Very impressive.
Ow!
Great line. Keep it.
Come on,
That impressive as ever. Exemplary.
All right, put the pressure on.
This could be our chance.
We have
Some
the
of this. Die hard.
Oh, this isn't the black cloaked one. Interesting.
Coin can solve. Forward.
It's too late. Is everyone all right?
Took one down.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got one.
Nice
I
crit.
should fight us the nope.
Yeah, with that abacus he has,
And that's that. Victory's ours.
he's actually more stronger
Wish
than...
every fight was
more
that easy, eh?
He's actually stronger than Stroll.
Not bad.
Don't get too relaxed. These
More
monsters
powerful,
are
you might say.
relentless.
Oh yeah.
Let us settle
This could
this.
be our chance.
Stay calm, everyone. Number swindle.
That's it,
Got this
Hulkenberg.
I
handled.
just took it down with the surprise attack.
Coin can solve. Time for some close combat.
Still up.
Only 2
Observe
enemies
the
left.
enemy.
Stay sharp.
Take
Poke.
this.
One remaining, Hulkenberg.
Nice work, Hulkenberg.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I think we're in the clear.
Okay. That's it then. Just to fight our way back and we're done.
What now?
Still don't have a ton of money, but we recovered somewhat.
How's that? This battle's out. Let's go.
Get ready. Guys, the captain took one down.
Forward. Still here?
Only two enemies left.
ready.
Stay sharp. Fight them.
If we weren't actually trying to level up these, the warrior and the knight,
Only one left.
I think I'd probably make Straw the
Coin can
merchant.
solve problems a blade cannot.
Just because he's got so much strength and the abacus is so powerful.
Okay.
I bet you he'd tear it up.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Rip.
We are spotted.
I just kind of ran in there.
Right there. Charging in. We have the edge.
Four of
Give
them.
me your aid.
Strike true.
Hack and slash. 3 remaining.
I will fight with pride.
Dang, they picked back up. I don't have any good items for all. Or rather, I don't have very many good items for all. But this should be it.
Stay sharp.
What? Dude, stop missing.
Finish them off.
These vests must have some sort of evasion.
More backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That was the last of them.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll head back down this way. Probably 6s. No, it was faster the other way. Oh well. No worries. I think we're good now. Yeah, he's dead. We don't need to worry about the Go-Worn King anymore. Alleviate dungeon, you can choose to return to town and camp or continue your travels. However, if you explored a dungeon, you cannot travel again elsewhere on that day. Well, that would be nice.
Hey.
Yeah, we're just gonna return to town.
Okay then. Got it.
Okay, let's go get something tasty with the rest of the group. That's so stylish. I mean, obviously, it's stylish. Because everything here is stylish. Back to the Martyria Tavern.
Alright.
Well, that's the Goblin King taken care of then. Now the people who live around Martyria can rest easy. What is Nira doing? I know someone else who perches on chairs like that. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We've got to go report in at the recruitment center. Actually, let's get to that soon.
Nonetheless.
About that sand flash. Hardly seems like one's coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worse on that day? The seers are rarely wrong in my experience. Let us assume the weather will change as described.
Feeling worn out?
You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. Awa.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, we should be free to travel to that other town.
All right.
We're departing tomorrow. Yeah, we are. We should be free to travel to that other town. Which probably means we could have made it to the graveyard, which would have made maybe the better choice.
Take a look.
Here we are. Is that... Wow! So you defeated the Goblin King. To take down a whole Goblin mob, not to mention its leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it, it's yours.
We did it.
Goblin King vanquished. And we got a fair amount of money for it, too. Not bad.
All right.
And courage. Wow, that actually upped our rank pretty considerably. Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is as good as done in my book.
Come on!
Listen to all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I?
What do you think of this?
That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. What? Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward will be a pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with a personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go, if you feel like you know a thing or two? The noble on Sunlameo Street would have more details.
Oh, yeah?
So there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital would know more. Yeah, but we've got other things going on right now. Once we're done with this request, we can do that. Wait. Yes. Can we go see Maria? Oh, but that's going to take up a day. I'd really like to do this, but... I want to unlock Gunner more. Freaking Lou making trouble for the capital again. Yes. What was it that I was... Oh, that was just the mark.
Yes.
I imagine we can handle these sandworms, but it would do us good to consider other methods of drawing closer to Luis. This downtime might be a fine opportunity to build our renown. They'll find it harder to ignore our names with deeds to back them up. That's true. That is true.
What were the gods doing?
Someone's got to do it, right? Imagine the capital being all sorts of boring and stuff. We can't have that. Remember, we can't leave our windows open when we park in the city. Can't afford to let any passing gawker in and find all our secrets. So, you have some business with me? Once I'm out of the driver's seat, I always feel too tired for much else. If you're planning on an outing, the old girl and I are ready any time. Can't go anywhere too out of the way, of course, since we're still waiting for the sand flash. Yeah, we're gonna go to this town.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
I like Nearest. He's funny.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then? We're gonna go here.
Nice little village. That's where you want to go.
The old man that Nearest is looking for is there. Let's pay the place a visit for him. If there's a reward involved, it could help us with our preparation against Heisme. Want to go?
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course! So long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
That's cutting it close.
We're really cutting it close on time. Are you sure?
Great.
Yeah, fine.
Let's move out.
I didn't save first. It should be fine, because we can teleport. But I didn't save first.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village.
I'll see when we get there.
Each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
Should be fine. Always a harbinger of good tidings, right? That always makes you feel better about yourself. Should be fine, or we're about to game over. One of the two.
You see?
'Tis true for both training and true combat. After great exertion, one must replenish their energy. 'Tis never bad to have a quick meal on hand at all times. I should have done some shopping, actually. I can only carry so many dried caterpillars, I suppose. Still, regularly preparing and carrying your preferred foods is one solution. Oh my goodness, that's what that is. Oh, I could rank up with Straw. Right now? Really? But, in their followers, so she can help me make fruit blend. He, red grass roasted Bordeaux. Sublime spoonful. Oh. Okay. I think. Maybe? Anyway, let's go see Straw.
Let's go.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it?
Oh, right.
Beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could use your advice about something.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to burden you with all my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check. I don't think anyone said that, buddy. Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia? It can save your people.
Sure.
You gotta put a space, Poseidon. There you go. You can also just do quote and it'll do a random one. Your inheritance could help all your townspeople.
No.
Yes. Rangif and the others, and yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. Really? Really? That was... okay, whatever. To be a lord of a prosperous house. That's a natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Maybe what will you do? What do you want? What do you want to do? Strangely enough, I'm in no position to answer that. What?
Yeah.
Was it the wrong answer? Thanks for the... Hydrate Poseidon. I forgot what it was called because I was reading the quote. All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle. Damn. I never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. Eat a Krispy Kreme redeem? Well, so we could do that as a redeem. But in order to do that as a redeem, I would have to have a stash of Krispy Kreme nearby. Now, actually, don't get me wrong, we have a Krispy Kreme in town. Not terribly far away. And I could do that. But... $404, hydrate not found. I found it. It's in my belly. Well, it is now, anyway. The house, its name, both of the cornerstones of Halia. But that means, so, Bossa, DoorDash, Krispy Kreme. Does Krispy Kreme DoorDash? Hang on. On this episode of things I shouldn't be doing on stream and don't matter. They mattered. I'm not saying it doesn't matter. That's not what I mean. Hang on a sec. I spoke too quickly. Bossa DoorDashes? I wonder if DoorDashing wouldn't be... like... I wouldn't DoorDash myself, just because I don't like driving myself anywhere. I mean, I used to like driving. I just don't anymore. Oh my goodness, they are on DoorDash. Let's see. Custom assorted. 3 count assorted. 3 count original. Dozen glazed. Just so everyone knows, this stream not brought to you by Krispy Kreme. But, if anyone from Krispy Kreme is interested, I will gladly add a Krispy Kreme redeem. A Krispy Kreme redeem. It has a ring to it, doesn't it? For a little bit of a little bit of a sponsorship. That'd be fine with me. The house, its name, both are cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. Krispy Kreme redeem. Yes. Crispy no, it doesn't work. Do DoorDash delivery jobs, but only for your own orders? Ooh, I like the way you think, Lem. Aha! I think we well and truly solved the riddle this time. Surely it wouldn't work like that. Surely that wouldn't be possible. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how it works. Hacks. Didn't Cosette do some DoorDash Poseidon? I thought she did for a while. But I'm sure that wouldn't be possible. Well, it would be possible in very certain circumstances. Yeah, should know. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydra. Oh, Edith did too? I didn't know that. Or maybe I did know that. I don't know. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between those clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much. Should I ask him where his hometown is? Well, I mean, actually, I don't know where his hometown is. I know the name of his hometown, but...
Well then.
Sounds like we'll need to look into this ourselves. You would join me? Does your generosity know no bounds? I can't let you go alone? You want to see your home? Let's do that one. You know where his hometown isn't? True. I'm curious to see your home.
You're a kind one.
Aha! We actually got the right one. I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet, then? I can sense Stroll's deepened trust in me. Wow, we're halfway there.
Knowing that I'm not alone.
Increases skill inherited slots for the warrior lineage to 2. That's actually really good. It's a bit of a shame that it takes so long to get that, though. I really should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite, time and time again.
Thanks.
Thanks for that. I like Stroll. He's a cool guy.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Comero.
Say.
This is the place. 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire of circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. There's always that split second of like, attacked by humans? What are... Oh, right. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fine.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found a village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about that old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nearest was looking for? Why didn't Nearest leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter, "Old goat's probably dead," or something like that.
Hey!
Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? Old inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say, but he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. Yay, a glass ornament. Wait. Is that right? Aren't we here for some, like, ancient, arcane, mechanical wonder?
Oh.
What's this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell ya. Haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Just pawning it off on anybody, anybody. Yeah. And just imagine someone come in, he's like, it's that Earthbound scenario where, what was it, mock pizza? The Apple kid uses mock pizza to deliver something to you. And they're like, okay, we're just going to pretend that you're Ness, right? Because I was given this weird order to deliver this to someone called Ness. Okay, you are now Ness, right? Wink, wink. Shopkeeper's like, don't you want to ask me about an old Ishikaya inventor? So that I can stop worrying about this stupid glass instrument? I need to play Earthbound again. It was such a good game. Let's see. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, speaking of sky burials, let me give you this too. Inventor's Journal. Interesting. What in the blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nearest knows? Next! Next what? Next hilarious? That's next? Current? I think you're looking for entire, but that's not really it either. I can do that if you want. Yeah, it won't do it again because I just did it. Either way, we'll tell them what we learned. So, oh, this doesn't appear to have an actual map to it, which I guess makes sense. After I handed him what I got at the village, Nearest fell into a silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands.
You think Earthbound is the Zelda before Link Between Worlds? Maybe. I need to get my hands on a copy. I'm gonna borrow a copy from Arnie, which I guess I don't really have to do, because I'm planning on emulating it. But it's when I emulate things, I at least like to know, I like to have it in my hands, or close enough that I could at any given point have it in my hands. That's the only thing. Or at least be able to say, I own this. Well, I guess Arnie owns this. I don't know. I try to be as above board as possible about this sort of thing.
Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something A reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing. Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this.
I think he's found his spark.
I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
No.
We wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm very well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Yay! We got 5 heroes incense.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
7 more relics, huh? That would make 8 relics in total. Kind of suspicious.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel near it. They don't say Neurus. They say Neurus, right? Neurus? Neurus? Something. Passion for relics, as well as his faith in me. They did the thing.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yay!
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Of course that's what he would say. Interesting. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the gunner from Neurus. You can now study the gunner in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Gunner! The rest of the game is an FPS,
You
actually.
said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Oh yeah, I'm going to switch over to the gunner right away, though. Not just because it's a quest, but find Neurus's coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help with my search.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm
Amazing.
close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Is this Chocobo hot and cold? Only with a fairy? It seems like Gallica can sense where relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for when you're exploring inside. Oh, eye out for it.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Bump-a-dump. I left Nearest to be immersed in his work and returned to the village with Gallica. Because we're not done here yet. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here.
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I think you mean, wasn't I pleaded to purchase a practical pigeon parcel, Gallica? I'm a little bit disappointed. I wonder if they sell that here. What do I want to ask about? I guess the village.
Right.
This village is mostly known for its agriculture, livestock, and carrier pigeons. There was some terrifying rumors about Martira, but this place is a nice and peaceful place.
I see.
Twould appear that the village wasn't targeted. It was probably too remote. One thing of note here is that we still practice sky burials. They're a memorial service, held so that the soul of the deceased can ascend to the skies and soar like a bird. Sanctism doesn't have the same holdout here as it does in the capital. Some say we're a paradise for the perished, where you can be laid to rest as you please. We're doing a lot of P words here.
Amazing.
Did you hear? Word is that anyone now has a chance to become king. It's absurd. What kind of fool would volunteer himself for all that trouble? Yeah, Ash. You never know. Maybe there's one closer than you think.
What is it?
Humans? Nah, I've never heard a thing about them here. But if we're attacked, I heard Count Luis will hunt them down for us.
Oh.
Don't count on rumors. At the end of the day, you need to be prepared to defend your own life. Alright, what do you have to buy? Magla pills. I'll take all of them, +5. Cures paralysis. I don't think we need that. What? Fleeting Fountain of Youth. A citrus bath salt that calls life's lost spring to mind. Oh no. Use when bathing to increase agility by 2. That sounds really good. I don't want to buy too many because I don't even know where we're going to be bathing, but I mean, I assume we bathe regularly, and yet let's buy that. Oh, I maybe shouldn't have done that. Rage, paralysis, strength 3 is nice, magic 3. Yeah, we have each of those. That's not actually so good. Let's not forget what we came for. Maybe we buy these anyway.
Yeah.
Not what I wanted. I'll have to re-equip. Okay. The only two things we came for were the relic and the practical parcel of pigeon P something.
Okay then.
You're going to use teleportation magic? Okay, let's get going. I love the red highlights around the head, the arms, and legs. It's so good. Why do they do everything so good? Why are you telling me this again? I know this. Back to the Materia Cavern. Apparently you have something for me. The tomb. I'll have to get to this after... If you've heard rumors about mountains of treasure, I think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monster as well. The one that poses the real danger in there is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess what it looks like. That'll actually be good for our merchant. Yes. The hydrate. Whoop. Oh. I didn't see what you said, Poseidon. Perchance, do people appeal the proprietor purchase a pigeon peeler? I didn't catch what it was called. Yes, indeed. Apparently, they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing.
Is the real
Rumor has it there's some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at that dodgy Glomhall shop over in Grand Trad. Also, the beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape by tossing coin at it. Now, I've heard that somewhere out there are skills that use money. If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother. Lastly, it's called a treasure monster for a reason, as it's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. Wait, so this isn't the thief unlock? Or... no, it wouldn't be. I thought it would be just because... well, the pompous man seems like a thief. But unless Gunnar can steal, I guess we should check it out.
Is the real skinny?
There are shops of all sizes in Martira. Is that so? You can buy Bedou meat and Moraconi meat from the butcher, and a specialty item called mellow milk from the water shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans or fragrant spices and such. There's a village not too far off with Orgos sugar, and there was also a kid selling plant seeds over on Cattle Racket Road, though you can't eat those till you grow them. Is that so? Is that how it works? Martira has a fine selection of goods. The people are honest country folk who would be proud to sell you a variety of seed and harvest. I received scrap paper. Why would you ever buy bidet meat? Yes.
Gone to shite, this has.
Okay. What are our options?
What do you want to do?
Well, I want to know what our options are. Oh, we can advance with Brigida, too. Let's check out Gunnar.
What now?
Now we check out Gunnar. Sure. We'll check out Gunnar with Ash. Although, I think... okay, when I was thinking Gunnar, I didn't think it would be... that. That's huge. Now that's a gun. Not a huge study requirement, is it? Recovers HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Nice. Sleep shots only usable from back row. Deals weak physical pierce damage to one enemy may inflict sleep. Okay. Uses agility and strength. I wonder if I shouldn't... well... I mean, Ash is going to learn all archetypes at some point. And it's not like it's expensive.
I see.
Let's go ahead and study it.
Fascinating. This right here.
It's an... that's fine. Its heroic embodiment is that of the Trailblazer, who uses technology and innovation to forge a path forward in the name of the people it would serve and hearten.
All right.
1500 mag. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Then so be it. There should be a skill with recoil where if you forget to put him in the front row, you get tossed out of battle? What? I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. Oh, worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to strive for victory, even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner.
Really?
So this is the power of the gunner's soul. I shall pierce through enemies at range. I will not avert my eyes, not from the fight and not from reality. Yay!
New skills, new possibilities.
We are actually going to switch over. Although if we end up running into that treasure monster, we'll swap back. Oh, hey you. This is for you.
Hello.
Is that the practical pigeon? The practical pigeon parcel? Oh, you really got it from me. Yes, we managed to procure it. We procured the practical pigeon parcel. I got these for myself. It's mine.
Stupendous.
Thank goodness. I'll put these in an incubator right away. A magic igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisition pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If we've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who will put a stop to these pushy nobles, ruining our lives over their whims.
You know, you saved my ass.
Well, from the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Yay! We got invincible noodles. 7,500 for Eve. And a very minor popularity rank increase. Wow, you're sure you're okay giving us that much?
Ah, brilliant.
I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching in.
Bye then.
If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for.
Why,
maybe the second, actually. Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency. Unless the pay's good.
Hello.
Thanks to you, we'll have a flock of carrier pigeons again. They all hatched without issue, so the problem solved in the last 2 minutes. They just hatched. They just... Pigeon.
How did this happen?
It's not just citizens. One of my fellow soldiers disappeared recently too. But he was a guard in Lady Joanna's castle. How is it possible for him to bloody vanish?
Just a sec.
Did he vanish bloodily? What do you mean we can't barge in there? We can go wherever we please. We're the adventurers. We're the protagonists. As of yet, thou art but a fledgling who hath taken a mere single step. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. Maybe only his blood vanished? Oh no. That's not good. Yep. Stuff.
What now?
What do I need to do? Wasn't there... Oh, I just needed to unlock Gunner in order to rank up with more.
Where was I?
I also need to buy a weapon for Gunner. So many things to do. I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them, if you've a mind to show me? Oh, I have a mind. After we pet Plateau. He seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you. I think so too.
True to form.
I take it you've finished studying the Gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry. Am I going to show him my mind? Yes. Wow, 5 heroes fruit. That's not bad. It increases imagination.
All right.
If I had known that was going to increase imagination, I could have saved a little bit of time. But I didn't think about it. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. What do you mean by a truth? Why don't I step into a transporter and just warp there? I don't think the runner will fit in here, if I'm honest.
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by sanctism to begin with. Right into the library. Oh boy. It is a mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research, day after day, with no results to show for it, stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane? The statue looks like it's telling a story about how a fish had caught. I see. However, through my fantasy novel, I've found a connection to you. You who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic, is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place.
Right.
Then I'll help you. The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart. This is a little loud. I need to turn down the music volume.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and trust. Eh? That's what he said. The scholar in search of utopia, Moore. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumber within thee has come to blossom. It was this big.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Okay, so that is a generic line. I think all of that is a generic line filled in by the specifics. So Magic Seeker is now a thing. Actually might be kind of good for Ash then. You can now study the Magic Seeker in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Now then.
Ah, this foreign thing, joy that courses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. Done, bro! The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
Oh, I have to raise it to rank 15. To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. I should raise the Merchant Archetype to rank 15. This can be completed by anyone, but it will be completed by me.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust that you will fulfill your promise to me. You said something about accidentally hearing how many archetypes there were, but it looks like you may be able to count the hexes. I don't want to, though. I was complaining about that for a reason. What's this?
I'm looking forward to it.
What now?
What now indeed? Where is my merchant? 10. There's no way I'm going to be able to get 6 levels. You bet it's the 3/8? You bet what's the 3/8? Oh, the hex. Yeah, I gotcha. You're talking about hex measurements. Let's see. I want to see if I can find the bookshelf for the merchant. Oh, before I forget, again, let's turn down... Probably right about there. Because it tends to be a little bit loud in the music. Knight, warrior, mage, seeker. Archetype advancement. Not really interested in that. This looks like research documents about the merchant archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who eschewed the blade, but won their fortune through masterful negotiation. Their souls together form the power of the merchant. Among them, the elite who seeks to control the world of profits and losses, finding victory in superior deal-making, I dub the Tycoon. The merchant archetype attacks with money rather than mind or body, and bears the power to gain rewards beyond victory in battle. But, viewed in another light, it is only as powerful as the war chest that funds it, and without coin, it has nothing. Let no merchant forget this truth.
We'll figure it out.
So this archetype increases battle rewards just by being in the party. While its money-consuming skills are strong, we don't want to let them overspend. Brawler, Gunner. In times of yore, there lived heroic marksmen who found glory and inspiration in firearms. Their souls together form the power of the Gunner. Among them, the adept who pierces many foes with one bolt, I dub the Sniper. And the elite gunplay ace, I dub the Dragoon? Bro, do you even Final Fantasy? The Gunner archetype is the master of attacking from the back row, possessing the unique ability to destroy enemies from afar. But power that requires specific circumstances or tactics to excel is less flexible in the end. The back row is its own limitation. Let no gunner forget this truth. I don't understand what that's telling me.
Exactly.
So this archetype has some powerful attacks from the back row, but it can't do much if it's in the front. This is a downside? Okay. I mean, I guess if something forces me out of the back row, that could suck, but... And it does happen.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Then I bid you farewell, and good luck.
No people missing.
Maybe that's too quiet on the music, but I feel like it's a good level.
More people missing.
I know, more people missing. Of course I pet the cat. It was the first thing I did in there. I think we stick with the... No. Let's...
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Let's bring us to...
An elder candidate?
No, not the elder candidate. Well, man, there's a lot of things I want to do now. So, the Magic Seeker... Yeah, here. Yeah, same as everything else. I need rank 20. Gets medium wind. Tarukaja, but that's what the other one had as well. Nothing inherited. I wonder what inherited means. That must be something we unlock later. Whoa. Looks like there's a lot of cool things we can do. Crit rate for all allies for 3 turns. That sounds good. Heat Riser is really nice too. And Cyclone. Dayama. Wind Dodge. That's... could be useful later. Heavy Wind. Oh, nice. Attack and defense. By 2 ranks. Wait a minute, they stack? That sounds really good. His sword makes him look like one of those guys who pops in to say cello. I didn't notice that. Yes, yes indeed. That is one of the most bow-looking swords I've ever seen. And not the kind you shoot arrows with. Shoot. I do want to level up the Seeker too. What level are you? 9? The merchant's farther along. Alright, let's buy ourselves a crossbow.
Okay.
Is the church open at night?
What'll it be?
I think it is. I wonder what the semaphore is for. Hey, it's that thing I didn't buy. I think I might, but we're low on coins, so no.
Where to?
Not the cathedral, the church. It's kind of hard to keep those things straight. There's the cathedral and there's the church.
This I cannot fathom.
You there, Elder. Your very presence is disrupting my prayers. Do I need to spell it out for you? I'm telling you to leave. My word. Not only are you Elder, but you're dull-witted to boot. Yes, what'd you say? Sorry, I'm dull-witted. All I understood was boot. Was that what you wanted? You wanted the boot?
Closure.
I need 2 blessed waters for this. Do you sell blessed waters? Of course you don't. Where in the world can we get blessed waters? That's super annoying. But that takes the hit rate up to 98. And that attack is nothing to sneeze at. Where in the world do you find blessed water?
Hey.
Yeah, that's the same discussion as earlier. Should accidentally spill the sacramental wine on her nice white robes. We don't have to be jerks about it, but yeah, I think we should.
That's the way.
Wait, there's a quest here. I just saw that on the minimap. We're in trouble! Serious trouble! Trouble most dire, even! Talking to yourself? Yeah.
What?
You're an elder? Oh, I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means.
Ugh.
My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. That's just what you do. You run into a snooty noble that looks down on everyone, and you put them in your place. That's just what you do. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine, I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problem, so clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen. This is how you ask for help. Okay.
That's terribly unfair.
Okay, now I feel kind of bad. My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means my Okay, well, bad feeling gone. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. He killed her? It's a cover-up for real? Well, I mean, at this point, I'm not surprised. I say we take justice into our own hands. Yeah. Quite sus. Sounds too hard. Oh, it's too hard. Actually, I just don't care. Sounds like a you problem.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
Scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. I don't get out of bed for 4,000 reeve. Rotten heirloom tomatoes? Ooh. I like the cut of your jib, Poseidon. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large, ghostly monster. From what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Ooh, timeline. Or time limit. Before that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior.
If so...
Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect a reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot.
I'm surprised this isn't even a rank 3. That 4,000 reeve is not really that impressive. Sandalglass cuirass might be good, though.
Okay, then.
The necklace is in the underground mausoleum, right? We passed through there when we went to the Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it because it was locked, so we don't know what else could be in there. We should be prepared for a fight. If I could go there now, I would. But I cannot. Let's see if there's anything else. Let's go to Glomhall, yeah.
Say there.
I'll let you know up front. My wares aren't exactly legal. If you can't stomach that, then keep your hands off the merchandise. They're not that expensive. What prevents sleep? Holy crumb! You want how much? Oh. I don't have money for that. What can we sell? Oh, we can sell that. That's still not very much. Seeds of rare aromatic tree. Growing them somewhere will bear fruit that will grant a small amount of archetype experience. Oh, let's get this appraised. Not here, apparently. Thanks for the hydrate, Poseidon. Let's see. I think we can sell these safely.
Now then.
Ivory staff has magic 2. That actually might be good to keep. We can probably get rid of this, though. I don't imagine we're going to have 3 warriors at any time, but maybe. Iron Knuckles are honestly not bad. I mean, not what we have.
Now then.
I saw one of those. Definitely don't need this.
Now then.
I also don't see us having 2 merchants, but just in case we keep that. That bone vest isn't very good.
Now then.
Even the captain's uniform is kind of outmoded at this point. Yeah, I think we get rid of it.
Now then.
And probably this one.
Now then.
These are not useful anymore.
Now then.
Okay. Well, we can still only buy one. I guess we'll have to come back here later. We're not going to be quick to the graveyard anyway, so it's fine. Oh, it's raining. You know, that would make this a really good time to swap our mag for Reeve. Rich folks sure are enjoying their tournament. Meanwhile, we can't even afford the igniters out here, much less a gauntlet runner. True.
All right.
No, I want to go... Did I miss it?
Let's
there.
go.
What kind of exchange can we get?
You've come at a good time.
Weather's awful sour, but the Magla's good on days like this, so the exchange rate's better than usual. You in? That reminds me, the association gave official notice to offer you a better rate on the mag you sell. I hear a voice. Accumulators, the exchange. The head is useless, as useless as his works. Use them however you see fit. Yep, thanks to Brigida's merchant rate, the exchange rate for mag has slightly increased. Mag gets densers on days the weather's bad. That means the worse the weather, the higher I'll pay. That's why more and more people only come on days of bad weather. You're the type to mind the conversion rate too. Let's see what it looks like. 7.2. It's pretty good. I've got a good chunk of mag. What if I did that? That's awfully tempting. And I don't really use mag that much. This is exactly what I'm going to say. And then all of a sudden I'm going to be like, where's my mag? I didn't think that I'd be using all my mag for money. I didn't think it would be that bad. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'm not broke anymore. I think I'm going to buy those accessories. God's on the alert. Change of plans. No job tomorrow. How can we put food on the table at this rate? Maybe we ought to hit the igniter shop. Bet not. That place screams trouble. Plus all the security's still a mystery. Oh, there's a whole bunch of new dialogue.
Now what am I to do?
Hey, that huge head. I don't know what it is. But I hope it comes crashing down somewhere. I'd love to see the nobility get squashed flat. Oh, okay. Yeah, you seem like a charmer.
Now what am I
Let's
to
be
do?
on our way. Okay, with actual money again. We're gonna talk to this guard.
Tournament for the throne. You there?
You there, Elder. Seen any suspicious thieves round here? Seems a nearby home was broken into, but the thieves only took the glass. Blimey. What kind of idiots would do that?
Tournament for the throne.
I wonder. Wasn't there a glass making artist around here? Maybe related? Maybe not.
There.
Okay. Let's get 3 of these. Oof, well, there goes all our money. I need to change that equipment before I forget. 2. Which is earring. I wonder if all of my archetype level up. Well, but the thing is, that basically is 45 of that. That would be a lot. I wish I knew how much to next level. Oh, there it is. 93. Okay, so if I apply one of these, it levels. The next one's 613. And I can expect... Let's level it up one more time and see where that puts us. Oops, no. So I did 87 extra. So the price to level it doesn't go up that quickly. Well, I guess that's about... let's see. So then if I put an extra 87 into it, then... yeah, it would have been 680. So increase about 10%-ish. We've got 9 more levels to go. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that by just items. I mean, I could potentially. No. Because that would absolutely be over. Let's see. I have 5,600 experience worth of items. And if the ability required for next level didn't go up at all, it would require 5,900 plus. So we'll say 6,000. So there's no way I can rank it up to rank 20 just like this. Okay. Well.
All right then.
Go. Let's see if we can buy some Magla increasers over here. You'd see him get squashed, all right.
I love it.
About 0.3 seconds before the carnage. Oh yeah, about the moon. Yeah. I don't really have a lot of patience for people that are so set on seeing people suffer. That's all that they consider. I actually do want a couple of these. I wish you could buy more than one at a time.
My money's on the Santa Vex Forden.
Can we talk?
It's kind of, I think that they should just have a shop menu, but that's just me, I guess. There might be a reason that they don't.
My money's on Santa Vex Forden.
Okay. Nope, we're gonna continue going fast. Let's go to the water shop. Sold out still? Really? Okay.
All right then.
Then I think it's time we meet with
what now?
Follower. There it is. Brigida. I doubt I'll ever see him again. Oh, do you doubt that? 'Cause here I am.
Now what am I to do?
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed.
Sorry.
Sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. Wait, has she always had... Am I just blind? Or has she always had this purple around her eyes? Did I just miss that? It's very striking. So, just go home. Did something happen? She said, come inside.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. I think... she let her go. Because she's afraid of the weakness. You say ran away? Okay. Did she run away? That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. I think that was probably still the right answer. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." Let's beat him up! We're gonna go John Wick on them. They stole our dog, which is not quite John Wick, but that's okay. Yeah. It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. Maybe it is John Wick. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make sure they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization. Metaphor shooty face, I've got Gunner. I've got Gunner. We do this, right? We're going. We're riding. They will face our wrath. And we'll stab them with a pencil, too.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists. A bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it. But why did this have to happen? Yes. I guess you can't see. Maybe that's what it is, Poseidon. You can't really see the purple. Brigida seems to be fighting through the pain. Oh my goodness, she is not human. Well, not human. I didn't mean that. Brigida, calm down. I didn't mean human. Yeah. For how long I must live in this hideous world. Thanks for the gigantic knife with which to take down the extremist with, Lem. I appreciate the bits and the camaraderie. Thanks very much. If only I had disappeared instead. No, Brigida! You're way too cool for that. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigida is feeling. Yes! Let's go rabid! We're gonna bite him. I don't... What's going on here? Thanks, Poseidon, for the gigantic rabid emote. And Lemnon for... I don't know why I called you Lemnon. I mean, yes, but no, but... Lem for the gigantic Bossa shook. That is to show how shook Bossa really is. Thanks for the giant bongo, Poseidon. Very appreciated. Thanks very much. And let's go get these guys. Screw the time limit that we have. We're just going to let the world burn. The dog nappers are going down. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book? Do you think I want to read at a time like this? That's you squishing them? Got it. Got it, Poseidon. I told Brigida about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Stirred her imagination? I don't really... I kind of figured this would be her reaction. I don't think that she's going to be stirred by a book. But maybe, you know, you never know. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But...
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world. Pretend you're going on a mountainside walk with the pooch and everything is awesome. Now come back to reality.
This world.
The only equality is that we will all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. I don't think so. That's not true. You are an Elda. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light, even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can. And I really do want to believe in you and your vision. She wants to believe in us. She likes us. In a merchant, lackey sort of way. I can sense Brigida's profound sadness and her grasping to trust.
I couldn't ask him to stay.
Ooh. 3 slots for the merchant. Nice. And widens the variety of items sold at the Lycaon Magic Association. I would very much like someone to pronounce Lycaon for me, please. More skills can be inherited, more items are available. Good job, us.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts, too. I'll keep visiting. I'll still keep visiting, Brigida.
Why?
Because... Ooh, we got a lot of mag for that one. She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? I mean... Trace's invisible circle on desk. You don't need to come here anymore. Vengeance. I left the room without another word. Wow. 10,000 Reeve.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay.
Is it finally time?
Today's the day we depart.
So?
Everyone's already headed for the Gauntlet Runner. You ready? Ready to smash some dog nappers? Yeah. Meow, Empress Meowdola. How's it going? Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. We are on an adventure. First, we're going to take down a kidnapper. Then we're going to find dog nappers. And vengeance will be sweet. Hope you've had a good day yourself. Let's see. It's already 9:30 here. Oh my goodness. Which makes it early morning for you. You're up for, ever since Misty got you a new game, 26 hours or so ago. What game did you get? What kind of game is it? Hey, I have to wonder what kind of man this Heisme is. Still, I'd just as soon capture him quickly to relieve the townspeople. It's Good Morning Everyone? I've never heard of that game. Just kidding, just kidding.
Now then.
Let us depart then. Neris certainly seems eager to.
Let's hurry.
Well, we won't accomplish much by sitting around. Let's head out as soon as you're ready, okay?
Hello.
Hello, hello. All set to confront your vile villain, then? I'll make sure you get there as your resident runner expert. Anode Heart. Hang on, I gotta check this out. It's so good. Let's get ready to look so good. I mean, okay. And no, that's amp. Anode Heart. Oh, there's a demo. A Monster Tamer RPG? So you're saying it's a Pokemon clone? Oh no. Set in a digital futuristic environment with fast-paced combat, a card minigame. Oh, that's it, isn't it? It's a card minigame. That's why you're playing it, right? Have you actually advanced the story at all, Fordola? And a focus on exploration. Interesting. I'll download the demo. Should I do that while I'm streaming? It's fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. The story is interesting. Nice. Well, I've got the demo downloaded so I can check it out later. I'm glad that I suppose having played it for 26 hours straight, you're enjoying yourself. The gameplay is where it truly shines. Nice. Can't wait to try it then. Sounds fun. Let's see, I don't need that on the screen. I guess we look at the map. Yeah. That's what it wants me to do.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
I actually need to turn up the main volume.
Let's move.
Let's head to Heisme's hideout. Okay, I didn't want to see what you said anyway.
This place here.
Yeah, this place here.
You would pursue peril.
Yes, we are pursuing peril. That is what we do. This place here. This place is cursed.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Alright, we're off then! I'll take her up to the full throttle, so hang on to something. What was it that's... The Grand... Yeah, okay, yeah. I love the graphics in this game.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here. nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
All right, Mr. Foreshadow.
What to pick?
Okay.
What now?
System settings. Keep this low. And adjust that up. So I can increase my courage with Strawl.
You see?
Excuse me. 'Tis true for both training and true combat. After great exertion. We've actually already heard you say that. I'm gonna move on. So yeah, we don't have an airship in this game. We have a slightly different mode of transportation. It's well, it's this thing. We're kind of crawling across the landscape.
All right.
Let's go to the other side of the deck. I'm doing pretty good. It has been a busy couple of days, but we're doing okay. Had a really fun murder mystery party last night with Besaiden and some of my other siblings. I want to go to the engine.
Let's go.
That was a lot of fun. Okay. There's also supposed to be a pillar here with that journal. Did I already ask how you're doing, Empress? I meant to, anyway. Ah, there it is. That's a pillar? Okay. Yes, mystery. A murder mystery. There was a death in the house, and we had to determine who was guilty. It was fun. As we've actually done this mystery years ago, so I didn't even remember the result. We've done this mystery before, but it was kind of more obvious this time around how it's not the most clever of mysteries. Hey, there's nothing wrong with saying how good a game is and that reflecting how you feel. That seems right to me. Feeling bad about missing so much of the stream, though. No worries about that. Glad you're doing great. Good to hear, good to hear. And, of course, always glad to see you. Doesn't matter what part of my stream it is. Yeah, with it being a Saturday stream, it actually means that we can stream a lot longer than normally we would. So, I'm anticipating... Like, I'm not making promises just because I'm not a long-time streamer, like a endurance streamer. But I feel raring to go for another couple of hours, so this might be a long one. And it's metaphor. Like I have been dying to play this game, right? I still somewhat regret deciding to stream it just because I've wanted to play it so bad. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting off the subject. I wanted to check this out. The code seems to have been deciphered even further. We may have a clue to a lost relic. Wait, in Martyra? Nira's fine penmanship lines the page. According to the old man's research, one of the relics can be found southeast of Martyra. If memory serves, that's where that dreadful, grotty, man-eating cave is supposed to be. I should search for a relic in that grotty cave southeast of Martyra. What grotty cave? What is a grotty cave even?
This?
I don't want to... I mean, I do want to increase my max MP, but I don't think that's a high priority right now. What about this?
Come on!
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Nearest modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. One with grotto. It's a grotty grotto, indeed. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? Okay, so we have ways to increase max HP and MP. That's very interesting, actually.
All right, then.
But we know where this is going to go.
Let's go.
Maybe multiple Grotti. Does it tell us?
Let's see.
So, no, that's not it.
A village.
Which one?
That's Mertira. It has to be this cave. Something like right here, southeast, it said. So we don't know where it is yet. Alright, we leave it alone. Let's talk to Strahl. I admit I'm restless knowing that we're closing in on him now. Stopping the kidnappings... talking's hard. Stopping the kidnappings works in our favor, but saves the town too.
Hey!
Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? Actually, if this is just a repeat, this doesn't advance us with Strahl at all. That's fine, but don't neglect your blade too long. We either want to read books to either up our tolerance or our eloquence, or we should prepare a meal. Do we have books like that? On eloquence? Whoa, no. I don't want more imagination right now. I want eloquence. Oh my goodness, it was an accident. Pride and persuasion. Thanks for the hydrate, Poseidon. Yeah, more eloquence. We want that. Let's do that.
What's that?
That Gallica is a book. Thanks for the hydrate. The blue potion was delicious. Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In those situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? Other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving cold shoulder. Shock their senses. Probably scare them, I guess? Stare them down doesn't seem right. And pretending to cry definitely doesn't sound right. Maybe I'd scare them.
Okay.
Oh, I get it. The basics said to find their weak points, right? So I guess you could imply that you know their weakness. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion. I was paying close attention. That wasn't a guess. Has increased my eloquence.
All right.
Nice. Still tongue-tied. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. That can't be a comfortable place to read a book. In the middle of that porthole. That looks very uncomfortable, actually. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Come look at this.
Ahoy, you lot aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Oh.
Whoa, what in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
Hey GDO, how's it going? Yeah, Persona 3-4. It's both of them combined. Nice to see you. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good Saturday. Hello, hello. A beast at large could be carved into a great many servings. Yeah, we solved the riddle of this possibly not being a giant sandworm, I guess. Either way, riddle solved. That's what matters. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you? Look. Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward, at its feet and the sand beneath. The fourth game in the Persona 3 series. Aha, I see. Yes, because there was Persona 3, and then Persona 3, parentheses 4, and Persona 5. Wait. Yeah. Fourth game in the Persona series. I'm not going to try to reason this out. Wait, but let's see. There's 3, and there's 4, and there's 5. Yeah, and then there's this one. So yeah, fourth game. Makes sense. It's just white sand.
What happened?
It looks like plain white sand to me. Really use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we're not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. I feel like my wisdom deepened slightly after taking in the fantastical view.
All right.
That's not slightly. 4 pips is actually significant.
Hail!
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect, I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. All right, then. Last one back to the runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Huh? Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. I mean, based off of how quickly we were moving, I think that it's going to be us. Ash has kitchen patrol.
Well, I say.
Whoa! Now this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy, crew! I hereby challenge you.
Hey.
Hey, that voice sounds familiar.
Hurry it up!
Hurry on out now, before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap.
All right.
Let's let her do her worst. No, wait, that's not what I meant.
What?
What in the... They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end? Come on, we gotta go. You ready? Wait.
So it was your runner. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
She's our follower. Why is she attacking us?
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
'Cause I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here?
Wait. We didn't see her in the ceremony, though, did we? Pretty pink runner? I mean, yeah, if you're into pink, it's pretty pretty.
I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake.
Wait, but that's what we're fighting for.
Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
Well, then we won't.
After me! Not the right move. I call upon royal power within. You'll be dust!
Let's stay calm. Time for some close combat.
Yeah, we've got Hulkenberg to do the taunt, so let's... I wonder if she'd actually be weak to magic, though.
Strike me if you dare. Is that all?
She's not that strong. Let's try fire. Oh, she's weak to fire. Okay. I don't have fire equipped, though. That was kind of poor decision on my part. What about Blizzard?
Ice! Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I stand ready.
How did you... Okay.
Nice! Is that all? You need training.
Hey.
Like poetry in motion.
She should have brought her cousin along?
Try some of this!
I'm sorry, her dead cousin? Oh, was that her cousin? I think it was just her friend.
I'll get some distance. Merchant! Freeze!
Let's try not to miss this time.
Is everyone all right? Right there!
That's nothing!
It is nothing.
Taste steel!
Ready to lose?
Merchant!
Gonna have to lose some money.
Nice hit.
Nice crit. Unfortunately, it was late.
Is that all?
Oh, she's already saying it.
I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me.
Ouch.
This is a joke.
Wait, no. Don't do that. No healing. That's illegal.
Oh, power of heroes! Worthy foe after all.
Try some of this!
It's okay. Let's go.
Let's heal all.
With healing power.
Trust needed.
My thanks.
You are good.
Nice!
Oh, I know.
I crush you!
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win.
Dude, you got stomped in the first room of the catacombs. And we cleared the place out. Like, really? You thought this was going to be an easy fight?
I can't take this. This frustration.
Well, okay, hand to hand to sword and abacus and spear. It's the same thing. It was also 3-on-1, to be fair. Good money, though. Got a bit of a refund.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Yeah, you will.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
My popularity went up randomly.
Damn it all! I've lost!
Unbelievable! Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Ash. Yes. Rise, rise to the occasion!
Right.
And hearken to the tumultuous heavens! Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet here we both stand, together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. Yeah.
Got it.
Well, I didn't know you did either. Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see.
If you want my opinion.
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we got in common with other tribes. Except for the Elda, who are treated worse than you, but okay. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery. Not that that means it's okay. I'm not saying, well, you don't have it as bad as other people, so basically suck it up, Buttercup. That's not what I'm saying. What a coincidence. I wouldn't have guessed that you'd be here after I chased you down. Oh, I say, what a crazy random happenstance that is.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Oh no, it's not me, is it? I don't have that much money yet. Plan's not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
Oh, certainly.
Everyone would be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides. Yes.
About that.
But is it moral? How will you judge what's right from wrong? You think the French might have taken this path before? It worked out really well.
But, come on.
Well, that's for the king to decide, isn't it? I never asked about the specific details of this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly.
The truth is...
There's this Clamar who's been sorta the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus, and he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar's rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, Ash? I'll tell you if you win, maybe. I'm willing to tell you, if you manage to beat me. Is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, Kay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've learned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. I can sense Katharina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. Finally! Reduces the mad cost of studying the Brawler lineage.
See you soon, I hope.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
And then...
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one that delivers on that promise myself. Good amount of mag.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Getting real chilly.
Okay. We can up our wisdom. We can talk to Stroll. The more delicious the food, the more energy I have. I love a good fight after a good meal. I can cook, provided it's not too complex. Preparing your own meals is its own reward. I mean, I'm gonna eventually need more wisdom. I don't really need it yet. Can I just go back below decks?
Let's go!
I think, yeah, we increase our what's-its. We just increase our what's-its. Nira's probably left this here, huh? Yep. Read the book.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways others will agree with you. The next part puts things into practice. Persuasion. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy word, and calculated suggestions backfire on those types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic.
All right.
For them, the most effective thing to do is... Now, what do you think it is? Well, if they're guided by emotion... I don't think it's yelling at them, but maybe it is. I think it has to do with emotion, so it's got to be either plead with them or yell at them. Treat them coldly? You think so? Well... Because you're trying to get them to agree with you. Yelling at them will just inflame their emotions. But treating them coldly will also, I think it's plead with them.
Look at that.
You could start pleading for their help?
Amazing!
That's exactly right. It says to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. What? You like the characters in this? Me too! They're so lively and different. I don't know. It's really cool. I like that you like them too. Or, I mean, how do I put that? Yeah, I guess that's that. Pleading them would make them appeal to intellect? No, pleading them would not be an appeal to intellect at all. It would be trying to appeal to their good nature or their, what's the word? Compassion. Yeah, I think that made the most sense. But I didn't really like any of these answers, and I really don't think that pleading is actually the way that they're saying. Until you wear their patience down, I don't think that's it either. I disagree, but I'm also not a persuasive person. I guess it boils down to brute force in the end. I feel like playing close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
Now then.
I feel like it's wrong, but okay. Hey, we're articulate now. Nice.
Eloquence.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. We're almost at the 2s all around. Still, persuading everyone's a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking, after all. With that, I've finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Oh, I got even more eloquent. That's almost a third of the way up. Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I still love that guy's voice so much. It's soft and deep and rich. Like
the
I
gauntlet
just love
runner
it.
quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the larva. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things?
Kind of makes sense.
Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
What? So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
Yeah.
A human? We're not getting away without a fight.
Fordola, do you not recognize a human when you see one? This is a human. Obviously.
Damn it! We can't die here!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about. What's going on?
Oh, I think we've been fooled. Or like this could only be... You can tell by the flower, exactly. Grandma! Ma! It's that weird human again! It's eating a flower.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Do we
After
have
me!
multiple targets? No, just the one.
Something else. I call upon royal power
Let's go
within.
for Slicer.
Right on target.
Excuse me, 3 crits?
Blade cannot.
Nice.
I won't hold back.
Let's try Blizzard.
Freeze.
I still didn't
Hit their
equip.
weakness.
Oh,
I stand
nice.
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
Are we not taking this down very quickly?
Come!
Give it a perfect punch.
Shut up!
Now.
Hey, crit some more.
I'll cut you down.
It's too much to
Let's
ask
take
for.
off. Let's go. Ice.
I shake. Oh. Check the finger painting on its stomach. I missed
It
it.
went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
Oh no. Zone Eater? Yeah.
What?
What is this place? That human came right for us, and then...
Don't tell me.
It swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica is right. This is no worm. 'Tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one's stomach. Ho ho ho! Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home. Oh my goodness, it's Geppetto! Oh, no? Oh, never mind. We have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just there a big ol' wallop. Yep, that certainly is a thing. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight on and you can get out, well, through the back. Oh no. Oh no. Yay. But mind the guts! The digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Melt you right down.
Oh.
That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock.
Truth be told,
This beats eating a lot of treasure in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here. But once you leave, there's no coming back. We have to get everything. That's just required. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. We're gonna get greedy. Are we really gonna take this man's home? Well, apparently he's living where there is not the digestive juices. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us.
Nah.
A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you understand, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Ho ho. Okay. Whew. We know how to get out of here. It's a risk, but we have no choice. Mysterious old man. If you're passing through its intestines, you should collect the treasure while you're there. Youngsters are always in need of things, are they not?
Hey.
You don't want it? I'm sure you'd be able to make some money off of it if you take it back outside. This giant sandworm is infinitely more precious to me.
This one in particular is a mutant variety, completely different from other bugs. If there's one thing I regret about this world, it's that I didn't continue my insect research further. Now hurry and go. If you smack that lump of flesh there, it'll open up the valve to leave. You'll have to run through its guts while it's still open. Okay. Treasure.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
It's almost like it isn't a sandworm at all. Yeah. Let's save.
Okay, so...
Actually, before I save...
What now?
Let's see. I guess we'll throw on fire for now. You got this one. Let's also give you crit rate increase. That sounds really good.
All right.
Lots of mag though. Does the knight have a second slot? No. Okay. Now let's save.
Yep.
Okay. We got an ad coming up, so let's take this minute to take a break, stretch, get some water if you haven't drinking any water recently, and we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Yeah, I guess that's about it. After I hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate, Poseidon. Everyone have a good break, and we'll see you in a few minutes. Alright, welcome back everyone. Hope you had a good break. Alright. Who's ready to be digested? I think we should not wait any longer. Wait, I can just go to skills? Really? Thanks, Hordola. Hope you had a good break. Okay. Let's get to it. Alright, here we go.
Let's go.
What? It closed. Damn. Looks like we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right has a suspicious-looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
Blah. Are all humans like this on the inside? Kinda looks like we have no choice but to take one of these.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we have to go through here to leave. Ash, you lead the way. What was that rumbling just now? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you?
Hurry.
We've not the time to dawdle. Hurry onward.
We're off.
Okay.
All right. How's that?
Let's take them all out.
Give them the field. Who makes the first move?
Not done yet.
Oh, we have to be quick here. Very quick. It absorbs fire? Okay, at least they're still stunned. This is bad.
Ice! 2 remaining.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Right there! You assist?
It didn't affect them. Hulkenberg's
Now,
fighting
what's
her
the play?
anxieties. Keep the enemy going.
Not good.
Yikes! Here comes the counter. They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Only a flash.
Okay.
Stroll's been burned. He better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Forward!
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
What?
Right.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. Shatter! Her unfazed.
Oh my goodness.
Do a thing.
They block all physical? This is gonna be really bad.
Wounded. Someone heal her.
What
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Hulkenberg's
this
down.
is-
Get her
Okay.
back up.
Where it ends.
Let's retry this.
Taste steel!
All humans are like this. Yeah. Cholesterol is worse than they made it sound, right?
It's okay. I won't hold back. Ice! Let's
That's
finish
one
this.
for the captain.
Observe the enemy.
Keep it going.
Let's see, it's gonna block that.
No,
let's
I
just pass
defer
it.
to
Two
you.
enemies
Nope.
left.
Stay calm.
Stay sharp.
Did not mean to double pass.
By this power. Freeze! Stay sharp.
I have
It's
to be
not
quick
over
about
yet.
this too.
Only one left.
I'll stay my
Finish
blade.
them
In the
off.
neck.
We're clear.
Coin can solve problems. Merchant!
I don't know if ice.
Careful.
Do we know?
Strike attacks won't phase them. Yikes!
Absorbs
Watch out
ice.
for their counterattack.
Not good.
Huh?
What is that?
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
I
We're
defer
just
to
gonna
you.
pass.
In the name of just.
Only one
Coin
left.
can solve. I won't
Finish
hold
them
back.
off. We're clear.
Burn! Still here?
What? To
Pass
you.
again.
I can't.
There we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
The enemy path is not great.
What now?
Okay. She's not still dazed. Okay.
I think that's all of them.
Ah!
Was that?
Huh. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Gotta watch the light.
If it's useful, I say
Need
grab
the
it.
blessed water though, so I'm not gonna feel bad about that.
Great find. Keep it. Hey, we got something.
There's something up there.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
We have to go back to that. There's no way I'm leaving behind. We can level anywhere. Okay. Items. I don't want items. I want skills. It's a big slug.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Let's give him a fight.
I'll give it my all.
Now get in there and finish him off.
They die hard.
Coin can solve problems of late, cannot. Come forth, Royal Soul. Fire. 2 remaining.
By the
Nice
swan,
going,
I'll stay my
Captain.
blade.
I can't afford to hold back.
I won't hold back. Burn. Last one.
For the
I
captain.
stand
Keep
ready.
it going.
I defer to you.
No.
Only one
By
left.
this power.
Finish them
Should
off.
be enough.
We're clear.
Easy. Okay.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Yay!
I only hope this proves me more worthy.
Yes, he mastered the archetype. When you battle while channeling a master archetype, you receive additional experience, which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough. Interesting.
A new ability.
Okay. And his strength increased by 2. Nice. Wait, what did it say before? Yeah. Okay.
What now?
But we're not done yet. Ooh, that's expensive. Still, he'll be able to do that weak physical slash to all without relying on someone else. Yeah, this will be good. Oh, yeah. It's worth it. Let's study it.
Fascinating. This right here.
I should actually read that. Its heroic embodiment is the adept champion, a gallant, who welcomes overwhelming numbers and wins, all to protect the weak.
All right.
Lots of mag is required.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept warrior. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still, if thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
Yeah.
Incredible. This is the power of the Swordmaster's soul. I'll show you swordplay like you've never seen. The blood that flows through my body, I will fight my battles as a noble. Yay!
Oh.
Well, well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Yay!
A new power to wield.
So, okay, yeah, go ahead and do that, but I need to change your weapon. And actually, well, no. How close is Hulkenberg to max? 1028? Eek.
I've acquired a new power.
Hulkenberg's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Endurance increased by 2. Okay, so with that, let's go ahead and unlock Mage for her. Because she's going to need to level it.
Fascinating. This right here.
That's okay. It's a heroic embodiment of a good teacher that manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of one who leads.
All right.
Yep, let's study it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. Yep, we've actually already said that as well. Hulkenberg is... I mean, honestly, we've got cool allies, just straight across the board. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
I see.
So this is the mage's power. I can feel my mind resonating with the essence of magic. All in the name of His Highness the Prince, I shall wield this power to its fullest.
Oh.
Yay! He keeps
a new means
giving
of protection
stuff to me, which... hold off on that. There's no way we're gonna get to level 10 easily, huh? 200 for level 1. So no, probably not. Okay. We're going to change your skills to Perfect Punch. Probably not a good idea. First Aid, that's what to do. Okay. So then, let's put Hulkenberg in back 2. Yeah. What is that? Peridot. Let's try not to get caught in that.
Sounds good to me.
No, I don't want to heal all allies. I want to see the map. We missed an item back there? We need to go back. If I go like this... That's a one-way valve? Well... There is more than an even chance that we might not make it through this. But I'm hoping that the timer is per room.
Hey, you found something.
I just realized.
What now?
I want to go ahead and give her mage
I've
that
acquired
fruit
a new power.
so that we can get Blizz. Maybe Conda too.
To greater heights.
There we go. I want to see if that Conda is a weakness. And actually, Ash, let's change. Fire's not a weakness of theirs. Is it? I don't think so. To Cyclone.
Long as we're careful.
That's one.
All right. How's that? A preemptive
Okay.
strike.
Let's
Let's
give
give
this
this
a
you
try.
may yet cling to life.
Merchant! Scour!
I should have hit the more alive one.
Nice going,
I
Captain.
can't afford to hold back.
It is weak to lightning. And Slash? Are you serious?
No.
Taste steel!
Hit your weak point.
I shall show you what true magic is. Mage!
I don't have time to think about it. I need to re-equip Straw though.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Yay!
Trivial fight, really.
Don't get...
What now?
Does Straw have an additional... Yeah, okay. Sometimes you don't want every good thing. Every enemy is what I mean. Although Heat Up would be really good. No, not Heat Up. Slash Boost would be really good. That would be good too. No, it is Heat Up. That's just too expensive for right now.
Let's push through!
But I did not mean to push that button.
We made short work of them.
We have the edge.
Quick, everyone, go! Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
The ice and thunder.
Freeze.
Thunder's the way to go here.
Just two left.
I shall fight as the noble I
I
am.
didn't re-equip him.
No holding back!
Okay, that was the right move. Hey, Racco, thanks for the raid.
Great work, everyone.
How's it going? Let's see. Oh, you were doing Iris percent, weren't you? How's that going? Nice to see you, everyone. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. For anyone who doesn't know, Reiko is one fine lizard-loving individual. Someone that is fun to watch and fun to learn from. If you're into science stuff, especially about meta-science, is it right? Failure! Oh no! I mean, Iris percent. That's, I think, any attempt at Iris percent, any real attempt at Iris percent, that's a success in my book. Putting forth the effort, right? But yeah, definitely check out Reiko if you haven't already. And welcome on in. You're super exhausted. Hey, absolutely take care of yourself. Thanks for the raid, and I hope to see you again later. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Iris percent is just, you accept that that's the resolution. Super cool, though, that you're doing that. It's fun to have those challenge runs. Oh, well, okay. It's fun to watch that. I don't know how you feel about it. But no, anyway, sorry. Not to keep engaging you. By all means, take care of yourself. Appreciate the raid, and feel free to, yeah, get some rest. 100%. For those of you joining in, my name is ThasixRel. I am a variety streamer, I guess. I don't know. Labels, who cares? But what we do like to do is play RPGs as well as other things. And this is one such RPG, Metaphor ReFantazio. If you are familiar with Persona, or anything like that, Shin Megami Tensei, then yeah, it's pretty much in the same vein. And it's so good. It is so good. If you liked Persona 5, especially for the flashy visuals, this game's got you, right? And I feel like they have added to the combat in ways that are very satisfying, very fun. Highly recommended. But yeah, we're we got slightly eaten, so we're trying to escape the beast that ate us. We're escaping out the back, apparently. So here we are. Let's continue on. We are timed, though. We're about to be digested.
I think we're in the clear.
I think we are too.
This is bad.
No, I just stepped in that. Ooh, that was close. No, get out of
Keep the pressure on.
So yeah,
Could be our chance.
Try some of it. Give this all we've got.
Get in there.
It won't hold back.
no longer is it about. Oh, I actually have what they're weak against.
Wind. Last one.
In the name
that.
of justice, are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
But yeah, you've got the overworld combat where you try to wear down the enemy so that you can ambush them, kind
I
of.
think I'm getting used to this.
And if they're weak enough, you can just outright defeat them. And if you get hit by an enemy that's yellow difficulty or higher, it's bad news. The ambush that you get is just so bad. So it's a little bit hack and slashy, I guess. But then it goes back to RPG combat, which, you know, I don't know about everybody else, but I certainly like.
All right. How's that? Okay. Let's give this all we've got. Still up? Merchant! Ice!
We should be able to take that one out in one hit.
Just one left.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Swordmaster!
No. Fire is absorbed, so you just don't do anything.
Is everyone all right?
Finish them off and we're clear.
Oh, shards of ice!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Trivial.
Try some of this! And the worm's like, yeah, okay, sure. Looks tasty. And then it goes like this. It goes like this. Hang on, I got this.
Be careful.
So these guys are weak, so we can just attack them. But keep clicking the left stick.
I think we're in the clear.
Missed this chest here. Wait. Oh, we can break the bones. Missed another chest too. I need to check it.
Lovely.
Hero's Leaf of Light. Oh, 1,000 experience. That's not bad. No, not that one. I missed the chest way back there. Come on. I gotta focus. We are very timed.
But something's around here.
One of the cool things I like about this too is it's kind of got a class system. Okay, I guess that was worth it. I hope, as long as I don't die because of it. I need to be more attentive.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And there is an item back there that I missed too.
Come on!
Right.
Try
Let's settle this quick.
Merchant! Freeze! Stay sharp!
My ear.
Not over yet.
Sword master!
Oh, you skip. There we go. I had to do combat kind of quickly because of that timer.
Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
No, this is a
Remain
metaphor.
Foes still draw breath.
Satisfactory is something else.
That might
Great
be of use
spirit
later.
dust. There we go.
All right.
Onward.
Good. Let us be on our way. Oh, she said let's. She did contract that one.
So apparently...
Looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but, where's the, butthole? Oh my goodness, this is more convoluted.
No problem.
Thanks for the hydrate, Poseidon. It's a worm, so I guess we just keep going. The path splits up ahead, but we just need to push forward. I'm almost certainly gonna run out of time.
But
Alas, it seems like it won't be so simple. Look to the left. 'Tis a crystal.
Huh?
Isn't that a melancholia crystal? What's one doing in here?
Hurry!
There's no time to be standing still. We need to get out of here. Lead on. Our timer reset. Okay, this is good news.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Let's push through!
We made short work of them.
Crystal on the left. Maybe we take that out.
Sigh.
There's a monster guarding the crystal, but this seems to be the shortest way out. Then we've just got to get this over with.
On guard.
Is that a mermaid? Yeah, it's a mermaid. Fishy Fandango. Oh, this is bad.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Yeah, that's really bad. Oh, shoot, what do we have? Defense, attack.
This should
binding
work.
rope.
I shall show you what true magic is. Mage! Oh, bolts of lightning!
This is
Lightning
lightning.
slower.
Taste steel!
Hit your weak
Weak
point.
to fire,
Come forth, royal sword!
which I just unequipped.
So cold.
Ah,
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do
Mage!
much less damage.
Oh, mystic
Hit
fire!
them right in their weak spot.
Frozen half.
Try some of this!
Hit your weak point.
Let's
Keep
take
it up,
merchant!
come on, crit.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I stab with blade in
And that
hand!
was sloppy, but that's not surprising.
Frozen half to death.
We need to use an item here.
Here!
Thanks.
Thank you.
Quickly, please.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
All right.
The captain's on his last
I won't hold
leg.
back.
Someone, get him healed up.
Bye. You're fine.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
That rank took forever.
Got it.
Right, that'll make a fine shortcut.
My thanks.
We may as well shatter this crystal while we have the opportunity. Yes, why would we not?
Let's go.
Okay, that is the shortcut. We are damaged, but we also have a lot of time. Let's just make sure this top path is clear.
Right.
And get this treasure chest that's over here.
All right.
Look at that.
Ooh. Normal attacks inflict poison? That could be really useful.
Hurry.
All right. How's that? We strike first.
Let's take them all out.
You worthy foe after all.
I won't hold
All
back.
right.
Nice.
Just too late. Observe the enemy.
Took one down.
Come.
You're weak to lightning.
Oh, bolts of
Rosenberg
lightning.
got them right in their weak spot.
No holding
You're
back.
still frozen? I didn't realize.
Took one out.
It's okay.
Keep it up.
Freeze.
There we go. I forgot some skill or some
Keep your energy up,
statuses
everyone.
carry across battles. It's not something
What
that
now?
always happens in these games, so I forgot about that. Burn. I don't have anything that cures frozen. Does he get over it eventually? Can I just cast fire on him? There's burn. There's another burn. Oh, it restores 400 HP too. Poison? No. Okay. Welp, I guess we're just dealing with that for a second.
You've got to help me.
Let's do it.
Oh, item here.
There they are.
Okay. Yeah, we've got to go back and get the rest of this. If only you could produce some sort of fire
see the
attack,
enemy.
right?
Let's push through. Let's give them a fight.
Get ready.
You're here.
Troll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Come
Okay, we'll
forth,
take this
Royal
one down
Soul.
because we can
Nice.
use slash on the other
Let's
two.
finish this.
Is
Nice
everyone all
going,
right?
Captain.
Blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Sword
weak spot.
master.
All in.
Hack and slash.
Yeah, easy.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Yay!
Good. 'Tis done.
Chilled to the bone. You've got to help me.
I would love to help you. I don't have any frozen restoration.
Let's give this all we've got.
This quick.
Everyone, go.
Still up.
Troll's frozen.
Vitus power.
Will do much
Freeze.
less damage.
Two remaining.
Got him.
Let
Nice
justice
going,
prevail.
Captain.
No holding back.
Yeah, we've got to battle as quickly as possible for this.
What a
Which makes it really kind of hard to follow if you don't know what you're looking at.
Okay.
That's the downside of
Not
the
bad
really
at all.
flashy menus.
Don't get too relaxed. Monsters are relentless.
Our enemies are
This is our chance.
forward.
I should not be doing another combat, but here we are.
I won't hold back. Nice.
Much less damage.
Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in
No
their weak
holding
spot.
back. Ah! They die hard.
Vitus power.
But the Elementas, nice. The Elementas are like
Smooth finish.
the metal slimes,
Great
I guess.
Work, everyone.
Except for, no, actually, pretty much like
They
the metal
chose the wrong
slimes.
opponent.
Or for you from Reiko's, the cores.
That'll do. A new ability.
Oops, I didn't check it out.
Chilled to the bone. You've got to help me.
I can't do anything for you, my friend. Yes. Grotesque. To say nothing of... Oh, there is a chest up there. I missed it. To say nothing of the fact that it's disintegrating you.
Hey, you found something.
Ice water is good.
They saw us.
Come on.
Your toes, everyone.
Oh no, they saw us.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Gotta watch that timer.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Be careful.
Oh my goodness. You can get through here fasterly. If I had realized that sooner.
Don't lose focus.
Ooh.
I'll never take those for granted again. Thanks.
We found something.
Fencer's headgear allows the wearer to predict the angle of incoming sworded strikes. Wow. Increased evasion against slash. If we find someone with a weakness to slash, we should use that. Okay. Easy to get out of. I could try to avoid that fight, but
Alright, how's that?
They're on to us.
if it goes poorly,
Let us settle this.
Let's give this all.
Still standing, I see.
Come forth, royal soul. Let's
That's
finish
one
this.
for the captain. Keep it going.
Hack and slash.
easy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Oh yeah, you also get a bonus for
Satisfactory.
getting through a fight without
There
doing
is still
damage.
danger here. Stay vigilant.
We have the edge.
I think we got it
And we'll win
first.
this.
No synthesis available for use.
Well, I
We
can get
skip.
here.
I shall vanquish evil.
Easy. Fastest way to win.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That is a concern.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I need to be worried about
I think
MP.
we're in the clear.
Okay, 2 items up here.
Hey, you found something.
2 items down here. A few items down here.
Great find. Keep it.
Vanquishing evil is the easiest way to win. I'm not sure what you're saying, Basilian. Or was this just a pun? Alright, let's move on. That was everything, right? I'm gonna heal a little bit first,
What
just
now?
in case there's something evil waiting for me at the end of this. Mostly it's just the Magla I'm worried about. Sorry, the MP. The exit's up ahead, but we'll need to defeat this guy first, it seems.
Ready?
You're ready to fight, yeah? He doesn't look like a pushover, but he's in the way.
Finish it, quick!
Hopefully your timer resets again. It did not.
Merchant. Wind.
It's not fire.
Freeze!
It absorbs
Here comes the
ice.
counter.
This is fine.
Merchant.
We can get through these things.
Freeze. Just 2 left.
Now,
Superb.
what's the play?
I call upon
The
royal power
play is that
within.
you slice this.
Hack and slash.
Nice, 4 hits.
Mage! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
Coin
in their
can
weak
fight
spot.
as power.
She is not as
Nice.
magical as
Last one.
Ash, for sure.
I shall fight as the noble swordmaster.
Keep doing the slicer because... Oh, nice crit.
Stand
one,
oh,
Stroll.
power of
Straight
heroes!
candy. Weak to lightning. Perfect. Oh no.
Captain, they've got
Let's
your
go.
defenses down.
I don't have lightning though, so we'll use gold.
Nice hit.
Nice
In the
crit.
net.
We're gonna just take this guy down, no problem.
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Easy. Are we too good? Are we too good? We lost money on that one though.
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to
You think
use this
she
power
is
wisely.
plenty magical? Who are you referring to, Miss Aiden? Oh, Hulkenberg, of course. Yeah. I like Hulkenberg. There's nothing stopping us now. Let's go. Wait, did we get all the treasures though?
All right.
We're here. It's the exit. Don't think about what the exit is. Good. We got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this?
You.
Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather round, children. This is the legend of Lord Strahl, who crawled out the arse of a worm. Poor Strahl. Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Oh no. I apologize for what appears to be happening right now. Nature calls, I suppose.
Huh?
What? You're taking the piss. The other one actually. Oh my goodness. But we have to move. You won't have children if we die in the apocalypse. Everyone remember that this is a family-friendly-ish stream.
Damn it.
Damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out. No. I'm not the one that wrote this. Right, time to go. This is very Persona 5 though. Well, that was a thing. Whew, that was rough. Classy, right?
Well,
we dealt it some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while.
Even so.
This doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes.
No.
No, I didn't mean... Well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but... Looks like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. Shock. You suppose this was a trap?
wait.
But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heisme even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
We've not come all the way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside, and hopefully find a bath. The weather's getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. Every region has a unique inclement weather to manage. There's sand flashes in Mertira, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather.
Is all well?
No camera control. Hello, Wasteland Peddler, what are you doing here?
Sure.
You lot just came out of that giant sandworm, didn't you? How? Did you twist up its guts by going wild as a box of vesps, and it puked you out?
Sure, but...
Well, it was a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? Can't you tell? I'm a humbler peddler. I was traveling for business to a nearby town, then the sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. And now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. It's like the tutorial said. I know. Not too many out in these wastes, though. So I'm just here, quaking in my boots. But I'm saved thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll sell you anything you want. I owe you my life, but I'll still take your money. Whatever catches your eye.
Sure.
I'll be leaving now, while the giant sandworms aren't so hostile. If I can sprint it, I should be clear of this hellhole by nightfall. You all be careful as well. You've heard the rumors, haven't you? Something about a great fallen knight hiding in the wastelands. Okay, what do you have? Nothing we really need. Okay.
Look forward to doing business with you.
Is that all?
again.
Much obliged. Yeesh. Using a den like this as a hideout. That scoundrel. If you're set, let's put an end to this man's crimes. A fallen knight resorting to such foul deeds. If it's the truth, then I cannot let it lie. As a knight of honor, I must put an end to him. Let us be on our way as soon as you're ready.
Onward.
We've come this far. We will find him, no matter what it takes.
What do you think?
Oh, hold
Understood.
up. Hold up. What if we saved? What if we did the saving thing? What if we did that thing that you do when you don't want to lose progress?
Onward.
Now we go.
What do you think?
So we bring the fight to them.
This bounty will make the perfect helping for... This bounty will be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. I just stick words in there, it's fine. Is our bounty really here? There's an enemy there. Doesn't look like this is a cutscene. Giant sandworm's nest.
Indeed.
This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake.
Look!
Hey, look! There's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something is amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
No, you're not. You're not going anywhere.
All right. How's that? We strike first.
This is our chance.
Forward. Get ready. Standing, I see.
I know what it is. Because I've been getting resources when we attack and stun enemies on the overworld. It's got to be something with a merchant. I still get mag or something just by stunning enemies, I think. I'll have to check it out. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness. Oh, well, I don't like that.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I won't hold back.
So let's do that.
Scour. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
What's the play?
Resist fire, but it doesn't have a lot of life left. Yeah, getting free stuff.
That's the
Always
last
nice.
of them. The way's clear.
Not bad.
I kind of wonder if I went around just repeatedly stunning things, would I keep getting mag? Thanks for the hydrate, Poseidon. Really keeping on that. Pushing for 500, I see.
Whew. That should do it.
Okay.
What now?
Hulkenberg just got Mage 10. So, she can now equip Magic Knight. That seems like a good idea.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Yes, thirsty work getting digested.
Of course.
Oh, worthy heart, Who tempers anxiety into strength greater strill. Yep, strill. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the Protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Knight.
I see.
So this is the power of the Magic Knight. Fitting. With the strength of magic, my shield is made ever stronger. To protect His Highness the Prince and the world he dreamt of. Yay!
A new means of protection.
Fencer's headgear, huh? I wonder if that's the way we're gonna do this. Let's set... Decreases hit evasion for 3 turns. Could be good. And its strike. I think I'm going to keep first aid for the moment. That could be good. Okay, one more rank for merchant. And then we move probably to seeker to get the second level of that. And then gunner, probably. Okay, that's a dead end. Wait. That's not where it came from, though. It's blocked, I see. Okay. We continue on, then.
I'll give it my all.
Try some of it! Stay calm, everyone. They're immune to
Once
light.
again, piercing and wind.
Wind! Just
That's
one left.
for the captain.
In the name
Let's
of
keep it
justice.
going.
Go for it.
Let this pass.
I stand ready. Behold, we stand together.
Ah, yes. Those are both really
Perhaps
good.
not. There.
I thought you hit its weakness.
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot. Charging in.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Nice. Getting more magma pills does not make me sad.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Yay, I got rotting bones. Exactly what I wanted. Oops. That shiny thing. Could it be the husk of that human? Shiny thing.
Everyone all right?
This white thing? It does look like it, doesn't it? Oh,
let's give him a
I thought I
fight.
accidentally pressed Y earlier.
Vitus power. Scour. Last one.
For the
Now,
captain.
what's the play? All yours.
Observe the enemy. I see you.
What?
It's okay. Time for some close combat.
She's in the back row. He's like, why is she hitting so
Okay, I don't think there's any more
poorly?
backup coming. Let's keep moving.
She's in the back row.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? That was the last.
Let's
What
fix
now?
that. I was like, that doesn't make sense. They're weak to that. Even if they are resistant, maybe. I'm going the only way, right? Yeah. There's another enemy. Right there.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
What now?
I need to change my archetype skills. No, I have Blizzard. Okay, we're fine. Could give Hulkenberg it too. Probably a good idea.
All right.
Yeah, 500 is worth spending. It escaped. Dang it, I should have just engaged. Alright, well, change that
What
back.
now?
Now, about that. Back to first aid. So we can heal up if necessary.
All right. How's that? This battle's ours. Let's go. Settle this quick. Still here? Merchant. Wind. Just one left.
The captain took it down.
Not done
Is
yet.
that- I see you! Ah!
Yeah, that's a little bit better damage. They're still pretty resistant.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
130 was not a lot. I'm gonna change her armor, actually. She equipped that fencer's thingy. Which is more defensive, for sure. I wonder if the 9 defense... Actually, honestly, that makes her more resistant if we run into things that slash. I guess we'll leave it like this. It's blocked. I missed an item back here. Am I even paying attention?
Hey, you found something!
Good. I need more blessed water, to be honest. I already have a weapon that needs to be blessed in the church.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I say you're right. Can I go back up? No, I can't. That's a one-way jump. Well... I don't know how we're planning on getting out of here, but here we are.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
No.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
What? What are you looking at?
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Okay.
What the? Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean
That's
this is
curious.
Heisme?
I didn't expect a Uchief.
He's a Uchief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Okay, that voice didn't go with that body, but here we are.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
Oh no. Also, is this game's frog? Is that what's going on here? Animal-like swordsman? Just saying.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
Yeah, frog.
So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
Uh-oh, peril! Yeah,
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight.
He's
I'll
got a
have
feel
to
to him.
provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. Allow me to use this.
What? A ninja!
Huh? There's more Heismes?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
I get the feeling that Heisme's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
What the? We've got multiple Heismes.
No synthesis. Well... This one's acting at a
Come
different
forth,
time.
royal
than the
soul!
That all you have?
What's going on? Where'd he go?
You
What's
need
in the-
training. Is that all?
Okay, that slash resistance was really clutch. I don't know which one's which, but what if we just hit them all?
Hack and slash!
We can tell when we do wide-ranging attacks. Focus on one at a time.
Oh, okay. There it is again. I can feel Heismay hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
With blade in hand.
Well,
Is that
let's just
all?
have it attack you.
I will fight with pride.
How
didn't work.
disappointing.
This is nothing.
She's got the slash resistance, so we're gonna
Go
pass
for it.
until we can
I
taunt.
oh, power of heroes.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
And
I
let's
won't
heal.
hold back! We can do this!
Thank you.
In the...
That all you have?
What do we do? That anxiety's hitting you hard.
Yeah, when you
Have you really come this far on brute force alone? Now I know you only see what I want you to see. And once lost in the mirage, there is no escape. 'Tis best used.
Is that all?
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies
Let
off him.
justice prevail.
yeah, that's what the taunt's for.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Merchant! Maybe not.
I think we will always miss. Maybe.
Guard
What
up!
if we just guard?
Staying on the defensive.
How about this?
Oh, great.
My strength.
I have my methods.
The audacity. Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
No, I thought maybe if.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Yeah, that's kind of an issue.
Oh, power of heroes. Not this one. I'll stay my blade.
Coin can solve problems a
I
blade
didn't want her to
cannot.
pass. I wanted her to taunt.
I'm counting on you.
Captain,
In the name
they've
of
slowed you
justice,
down.
all yours.
Be neither
With
timid
blade in
nor
hand.
arrogant.
Strike me if you dare.
Stroll,
Let
your
us clean
speed's
up
down.
this mess. How disappointing.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
I don't think there is a right Heismay.
Go for it!
Hulkenberg's
You
moving
think yourself
slower.
equal to a Ujief's agility?
Let's stay calm.
No, I didn't want to
I'm
attack.
barely staying awake.
Is that
I
all?
wanted to heal Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone
Flee
heal
if you wish to live.
Not fall so easy, Your
Hulkenberg's
Highness.
down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
This calls for one of these.
My spirit is unbroken. Come. Is that
Okay,
all?
we'll taunt.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Oh man, I just wasted that bomb alive.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. 'Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Are we doing a think right now? Are we thinking about this?
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
I should have realized. I should have realized that it was a ninja-type character. They said that the gates were locked and under constant guard. It kind of makes sense that he would be a ninja character because he was sneaking in and out of the town. Well, assuming how this goes, that's still kind of a question, I guess. The inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here. TARDIS tent. Yeah, it does seem pretty big on the inside, huh?
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like...
I don't see anything to suggest the kidnapping victims are here. Here's a green dot. That's the mark. The Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Yugif, but now... Was that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow. Their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard, then. Discrimination even amongst the knights. So much for our civilized age.
Even so.
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariahs all, their only focus is skill. And Heisme, he must be dangerously skilled. Now a kidnapper. Suppose all the prejudice got to him. Pushed to something darker or something.
All right.
There must be something we're missing. Let us investigate further.
Oh.
This still doesn't look anything like the hideout of a kidnapper. I'll search for more clues.
This is
a letter.
What the what?
It says to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated.
Oh.
Was this letter written to Heisme? I wonder if the kids saw him as a good father.
Mayhap.
Is he not the villain he was made out to be?
Look.
All these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tight at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey!
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth. Even the floors and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange. The more I think about it.
Strange.
Perhaps there's some reason behind all this.
Huh.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Gallica is a fairy after my own heart. If you see something, you have to open it. That's just how it is. Wait, don't! I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Yugif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. But judging by the size of it, those are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. 'Tis only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heisme's own child.
And so?
He is but a fallen knight, and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit. We need a way of countering Heisme's agility. Maybe there are some clues in this hut? There is a lot of cloth. We could hold the urn for ransom, but that feels kind of low.
This place...
Right.
That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Heisme have so much cloth lying about? I think it's to dampen noise. Maybe it helps dampen noise.
Uh-huh.
Noise, that's it.
Hey.
Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are, and that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when a human's about.
I see.
I see. So the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Yugif have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So, if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it...
Nice.
Worth a shot. What are we gonna do?
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Ladies and gentlemen, the heroes of the hour, armed with pots and pans and lids.
Eyes, mate! Come out!
Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it. Kanika, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart.
I should shout something too, apparently. But I don't want to be mean to anybody. Everyone's great. I like everyone.
Gallica, please be nicer to me!
Hey! I'm your fairy guide, not your fairy godmother. We're on a mission here.
It sounds actually getting to me a little bit.
Enough! Stop this infernal din!
What? Why did he fall?
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you?
Okay. While I also agree that Heisme is not the evil person that everyone thought he was, there have been people that have been driven insane by less. And I think that, especially in fiction, we'll just talk about fiction. Especially in fiction, I think that if someone lost a child, stealing other people's children would not be outside the realm of possibility for a psychopath. Just kind of pointing it out there. Anyway, sorry. I don't think he's the kidnapper either. It's obvious, the game's making it obvious. It's not exactly a big think puzzle here, but I'm just saying the logic is weak.
I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Oh, I mean, okay, they're... well...
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave.
Yeah, it's not unheard of in nature for a grieving parent to take someone else's. Yeah, exactly. I'm not... Obviously, that's not the case here. But I'm saying the logic's weak. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
Carol!
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We'll make you talk.
Yes, we shall have the truth from you.
Here I come. I'll use this.
Again.
He's not getting away this time.
I think it's just gonna be the same thing all over again.
It didn't work. Disappointing.
What's going on? Where'd he go?
I show no mercy. Slash!
Why did I lose all my turns? I should only lose an extra turn.
Go for it!
Be neither timid nor arrogant, equal to a Ujif's agility.
With healing power.
I can't afford... Let's see how this plays out.
I have my method.
That's not good.
My strength.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Can we actually get by with just defending? I don't think so. We probably have to actually make it through this.
I'm barely staying awake.
Is that all?
How about this?
Tactic.
I show no mercy.
Come forth, royal soul. Bracing.
Hulkenberg's
Be
moving
neither
slower.
timid nor arrogant.
no good.
Disappointing. You'll go no farther under the illusion's sway. Allow me to use this.
All these copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
Let's see.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I mean, that one's standing apart here.
Take this!
I'm barely staying awake.
That's not it.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
By this power,
Someone heal
we
him.
can do this.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
I'm not sure what to be doing
You
here.
think yourself equal to a Ujif's agility? How disappointing.
You're overwhelmed with anxiety.
Slash!
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg.
Hey, that's with
Poetry
their
in motion.
evasion down. They both do the same thing.
I stand ready. Right there!
I'm barely
Unfazed.
staying
I don't
awake.
think there is a right one.
I'll use this.
I don't know.
I have my method.
No, don't throw sand, you jerk.
Wait a second. Something's off. That copy doesn't have a...
Doesn't have a wood. What? That copy doesn't have a...
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Okay, everyone, let's play Spot the Difference. They all have
And we'll fight with
scabbards.
pride.
They all have marks on their head. They're all red-eyed. They all have a seal.
Can I analyze it?
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
No, they're all the same. Or I can't switch between them. Oh,
Looks
hold
like
on.
we can't brute force through this one.
Maybe I have to wait. I guess.
It's okay.
Is that all you have?
You can't let your anxieties win now. Come on.
Is that all?
I show no mercy.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Okay, you need
Guarding
to defend.
seems the wise move.
Stroll can't
Observe.
take any more.
You-
Someone heal him.
Yeah.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get
Anxiety's out of
hit.
control. What? I hit one.
Only a flesh wound.
I was saving this.
I don't know how I hit one, though.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Well, I was gonna heal him earlier, but
Could do with this.
The captain's
Is
anxiety
everyone
is
all right?
overwhelming him. We can't let
With
him get
blade
hit.
in hand!
that's what we're gonna do.
Stroll's forgotten everything.
Maybe we
He
can't
use
do
his
this.
skills.
At this rate.
We can do it.
How disappointing. Ha! Die!
This is nothing.
How about this?
Hold back. My strength.
Slash!
Only a flesh wound.
Trying to pay attention to all of them.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
What am I missing?
What?
It's so annoying.
I'll hold my ground.
Stroll,
Let
your
us clean up
speed's
this
down.
mess.
Let justice prevail.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
They all have swords, they all have scabbards. Unless there's one that... I think this one had paw prints.
Freeze!
That was it.
I have my method. Allow me to use this.
But how do I see behind them? You see it?
Look close. The real one has a shadow.
Oh, I feel so dumb. I'm annoyed.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
I see your game.
Oh, but I actually have
Stand
to
ready. With
not-
blade in hand.
not miss.
Is that all?
I'm so annoyed.
Ha! Die!
No,
I
dude.
show no mercy.
Still stands. Not for so
Someone
easy.
heal her.
Ha!
Get
Die!
her down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Well, great.
Take it!
My spirit
Stroll,
I shall
on
fight
you
as the
down.
noble I am.
We should have known by the name Shadowguard. I guess. Kind of. No.
Swordmaster!
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so, I'll use this.
Yeah, it's still super
The
annoying.
real
that we
one's
can...
got a shadow. Check the ground.
Come.
You think yourself equal to a huge agility?
Nice hit.
In the
That was
name of
perfect.
justice!
Okay, so we just need to do that. We just need to keep hitting the shadow.
I'll cut you down!
A blunder.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Go
They'll
ahead and
not break
guard.
my defenses.
Yeah.
Come forth, royal soul! A tough one!
Swordmaster! I die hard!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Let justice prevail.
There we go.
Then my fight ends here.
But
What are those strange powers you possess?
I'm so annoyed. I hate feeling dumb.
satisfactory.
Oh well.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Yay, more magic.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives.
She says after he killed her 3 times.
Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
It felt like 3 times.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
Oh, he definitely is.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
Wait, sorry, I missed something. Ah, okay.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
He already said it, though. He was framed. That's what's going on. Someone is responsible, obviously, because people are being kidnapped. Someone's responsible for the kidnapping and just blamed it on him.
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying.
Maybe the person that said would be safe if we went into this sand flash and we weren't safe. Maybe. Maybe.
Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
Who told us would be asleep?
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd. No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
That's because... Okay, alright.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me.
He had his hand up in the portrait.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Wait, they did tie him up. Okay.
Don't mind me.
He's just gonna... Okay, whatever.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
What about the human sandworms?
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead.
Right? I think we need to fix the plumbing.
Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsmen yet.
How are they contacting Barden? Well, okay, we teleport. Yeah, he tied himself up. He's like, there, this is how you do it.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Oh, we're already back.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Yeah, they're screwed.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story,
I like Haizme so far, to be honest. You can't make me talk. Your interrogation tactics aren't gonna work on me, Sonny. I'm not so dumb as to tell you anything. Now unhand me! Untie me! This is unlawful! Unlawful detention! I want my lawyer.
You can't make me talk.
Ah, what do you expect me to do, lad,
Okay,
I'm certainly in no position to harm you.
That was more serious a response than I expected it to be.
But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
What a terrible day.
Hey!
That's putting it lightly. I hope Neris and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest and hope that we'll be ready for tomorrow. And take a bath.
Evidently.
So it begins with rumors of safety during a sand flash, and thus the trap is already set. Whatever the case, Haizme is safely in our custody. The others will stand vigil over him, so let us rest while we can.
I'm in trouble now.
We're not seriously trusting that everything's going to be fine.
Pleasure to see you.
Yeah.
Dear me.
Barden. He's the type of person who would bend over backwards for the good of the town. He's the one that brought you over here, isn't he? He's always been that way, even before the kidnapping started. He'd do anything to help his people. He's always put his work first, which I hear has caused him some issues with his own family, though I suppose I'm not in any position to gossip about that. Barden's family? That's the first I've heard of it. I wonder what happened to them. And I guess that's all we know.
Gone to shite, this has.
We can't go out, I'm guessing. Gallica, come on, come on. Damn, I'm exhausted. Let's take it easy for today and prepare for tomorrow.
Gone to shite, this has.
Where's the bathhouse? We need a bath. I really don't feel comfy sleeping in a bed without having a bath first. Can I check this bed? Apparently they're all turned in for the day.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And a change of clothes, true. The ones we're wearing need to be burnt. But far away from people.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all.
Oh no.
I hope Haizme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Hey, Barden. I understand that, sandworms don't actually get sleepy during a sand flash. What do you have to say about that?
Are you
I think that
awake?
should work well.
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Huh. Interesting.
Wait, but Haizme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right?
Why are we asking this? We already know that he's innocent. I'm sorry, we're already fairly certain he's innocent. This shouldn't be a surprise.
If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
He probably escaped because he was bored.
Where's Stroll?
Or that.
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Nuris, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Oh, okay.
Now, what's all the commotion?
That was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
It's a good point, Poseidon. He probably is very aware of what's going on.
What's all this about frightening Nuris? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
Wait, what? They're taking kids out of their shoes? Oh, that's perfect for Halloween.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town, it's definitely Heisme.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heisme.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heisme the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
He's got a good point. Guys, he's got a good point. Okay, here's Heisme. You can kill him now.
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heisme was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Pardon, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heisme!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
What?
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisme?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
Yeah, he didn't die himself, but I'm very certain that he knew that he could escape whenever. The lady is 2 kids in a dress. Oh no! Oh no! That cannot be allowed.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command.
What did I tell you about the narrow pupils? It's a surefire way to find out.
He framed Heisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
I think there may be something up with Lady Johanna. Joanna? Joanna.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
Good news. The plumbing seems to be working again. Thanks for the hydrate, Poseidon.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Back time o'clock, yep.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heisme's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Heisme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
This guy is so good.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Really? It took us all day to lose Heisme and question Nura? No good. They said they haven't found Heisme yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Like that's gonna stop him? Really? Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Fie.
What are our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Ho there! Over here! That sounds like...
Evidently.
Tis coming from over there. Is he calling for us?
Huh?
Why is Heisme with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth. To know it and uphold it.
That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you'd just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is,
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. And Lady Joanna is... well, okay, this is exactly what we were talking about. Well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. Penguin Lady! What? No relation to Ash. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into humans' jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd, is what I just said. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, Ash? Penguins are among the creatures. I thought I actually heard of that. I couldn't remember what creature it was, though.
Uh-huh.
Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
He said I'm in your debt. Sorry.
And so?
I think it's hilarious. Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses.
But then?
But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. And Heisme's the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. It's that place that we couldn't go earlier. Right into the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there from the Blindwell Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. I cannot do a Scottish-Irish accent, whichever that is. A well leading to an underground channel.
Isn't that...
Everyone's already headed to Blindwell Alley. Why are we always the last to go? We're so slow. We can get there by following Cattle Racket Road, so let's go there when you're ready.
What is it?
I'm not ready. I can't go. Don't make me. What levels are we, by the way?
What now?
14. I'll let these go for now, but I might switch them back soon.
All right then.
Fairy Lady Gallica weighs enough to slow us down. Oh, see.
Where to?
I can't go there, apparently. I was gonna bless that equipment, but I guess I can't.
Where to?
Let's go.
I can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. We must help them.
However,
Did not expect there to be an underground channel. It's no wonder traces of the kidnapper couldn't be found. The children are beneath. Let us hurry there.
Is this the place?
So this is the entrance to the underground channel. If Morris is the culprit behind this, he's probably lurking somewhere ahead. Let's go in. If we catch him with the children, he won't be able to talk his way out of it. So this is the old well Barton mentioned. We should be able to get down here to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
The kidnapped children should be in here. Are you all prepared? I don't have a choice.
Let's go.
Let's hurry. We must rescue the children.
However...
Oh, a item? Damascus ore. Or really?
Keep your wits about you.
Everything's pretty standard.
Come on, get the bait moving already.
that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
Uh-huh. Really?
You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a million.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No. 'Tis true in part.
Oh?
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard! Morris, you will not escape
Yes,
me!
he
Out of
is
my
Batman.
way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
So, okay, just a small break for a second. There's one thing that I kind of disagree with. Just as a storytelling choice. And that's, look, when people awakened to their archetypes, no. People awakening to their archetypes here, for Ash, it was dramatic, right? They were facing down a human, and it was going very poorly. And so that was a dramatic one. For Strahl, not as much. They were mad at the captain for sure, but it wasn't bad. Like, he was still pissed off about the whole Halia thing, and you know, okay, that's an influx of emotion. For Hulkenberg, she was in a lot of torment, right? And so, like, her awakening was actually more dramatic. And then this was like, I don't know. I'm not convinced. I feel like even through all of this, the awakening to the archetypes have not been as dramatic, and maybe this is just personal preference, as the awakening to the personas of Persona 5. And even Persona 4 to some extent. Like, I feel like the awakening for each person, obviously you don't see Haru's, but, well, no, you do, don't you? You do. I don't know, it just felt more emotional. It felt weightier in 5 especially. And I feel like I'm missing some of that with this. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's just me as someone who enjoys a good story. I feel a little bit like something's missing here. And I don't know what it is. I don't know how to put words to it. Anyway. Okay, here we go.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
You think they could have arranged the narrative a little better so you could understand where his resolve comes from? Yeah, maybe. Oh, he's got dark magic and dark sword. And steel! Agility for success rate.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there,
Yay!
treasure.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Let's set it up!
All reset. Removes all beneficial effects from all enemies. Oh,
No, this won't work. Come forth, royal soul! Freeze!
How does a hellhound feel about Blizzard?
No,
that's what
what's
I
the
thought.
play?
Your opening, Captain.
Sword Master! I'll cut you down!
By the sworn oath of
They haven't
knighthood.
actually explained anything, so you wouldn't know what his internal struggle looks like. I think that's probably it. And maybe they're saving it for, like,
Let justice prevail! Join with me!
his, leveling up his thing, his, his thing. The thing! That thingy.
Let me help!
His follower
My
rank.
power!
Boom.
Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
It's okay.
I do like
We can
these
do
fire
this.
fangs. I'm good with this. Okay.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
He's got a little bit of agility there, too.
Stop!
They did not stop.
Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight?
And there it is. Put that before the awakening. Right? So much more impactful. Put that right before the awakening. That's all I'm saying.
Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Barden for now.
That was quite a jump. After saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow. That was quite the jump.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
Maybe. In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones that can handle getting to the bottom of this. And we'll do it, not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I, too, have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Hey, Haizme, a traditional warrior, burdened by his past, has become your ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
I left Haizme to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner, as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. Okay. Let's see if I can do this really quick.
Young man, hit!
Then...
Let's play some music.
Pleased to hear that.
Oh, well, that's kind of boring. Alright. We're gonna go cut to a quick break, make sure to stretch and everything, and we'll see you guys in just a minute. And welcome back. All right.
Let me perform for you.
Oh, I didn't even... Oh, it's a different music. Oh, I should have advanced it.
Gone to shite, this has.
That would have been nice to actually listen to. Well,
Damn it.
Morris, the bastard. Deceiving us is one thing, but kidnapping children. There's a storm coming, that's for sure. But we'll be at a disadvantage at night, so let's dive deeper in the Craigante Castle basement tomorrow. Joanna's absence troubles me. If 'tis true that there's another monster, or that there's a monster nearby, then we've not a moment to lose, aside from the night. Though it remains to be seen whether she knew the Guard Corps were involved.
I'm in trouble now.
He's in trouble now.
What
What do
you
you have
wanna
to
know?
say? You don't know about the super secret place under the well? Really? What? I thought you were an educated informant. Let's rest.
Good night.
We need to save after this. We've done a lot of things without saving. Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze.
Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
We'd be at a disadvantage during the night because we wouldn't be able to see in the tunnel without the sun. Exactly, Miss Aiden. Exactly.
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as much.
In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask.
Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
how can you say no to that sort of discourse? And honestly, I don't think that he'd appreciate it, but he's kind of cute, in a way.
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure, then.
I mean, surely an Elda would understand a little bit how the, what is it? Ujif? Feel.
The aloof hermit, Heisme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
Yay! I can sense the heroic embodiment of the thief from Heisme. I can now study the thief in academia. Try seeing what new powers await me.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake. Might I have a look at that old novel of yours? So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Interesting. It was getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wonder if that's going to be a thing now. Is Heisme going to come into town with us? Yeah. Excellent. We're all here.
So,
today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution, as we've both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you think if you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else to build up our strength first. Sorry, I wasn't expecting there to be something in the background. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed, I have only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain.
Let's focus.
The culprit behind the abductions must be found. It begins by finding the guardsman Morris, but I also need a mark for the exhibition. We must infiltrate Gregante Castle. We have 12 days left. Quite a few, actually. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at Blindwell Alley to delve into the Gregante Castle underground. Kissy kiss! What? What are you on about, Sitar? What are you on about? Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking on requests in town or by improving your bonds with your followers. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnappings before the deadline passes.
The search begins.
There's something in that castle.
Really?
We need to head over to Blindwell Alley. We've already talked about this. It was in the tutorial thingy. From there, we can investigate what's going on at the castle. Today, lots of stores have sales, so it might be a good idea to do some shopping.
Ah, 'tis you.
We can hardly conquer the exhibition like this. We need a way to resolve this, and fast.
What should we do?
Let's hear your strategy first. What will you do today? Let's
I
think
see.
about it. I shan't rush you. No doubt you've much to prepare.
More people missing.
Let's talk about followers. We have been putting off Maria for a while. We should check the stores.
Real cheap today.
You don't have any fruit cordial. I think, though... Oh, the butcher's on sale, too.
Let's go.
There were a few things I was looking to buy.
You'd be real sorry missing out
Oh,
on
that's right.
this.
We have appraisal things, too. Ebony Abacus. Meh. Sanctor's Mace. Also not great. I mean, probably better than whatever we had, but not really what we need. High evasion. Good defense. 16,000, though? That evasion's really nice. But is it nice enough for me to buy? I don't know that it is. I guess I should have actually... Well, whatever. I can run next door.
Got a bargain today.
Because I kind of wanted this one. I will be switching... Well... Sand glass katana. Oh, that's not even for thief. I wonder what those daggers are for. It's only a 20 point increase. I don't think it's worth it. I'm tempted to buy this. It's not that much more expensive. And if we run into demi-humans, it'll be good against them.
Alright then.
We need to go back to Grand Trad. I want to go to the church. Teleportation!
Closure.
Even the church has a sale. How nice. But I do want this.
Oh.
Bigger power, higher accuracy.
What now?
What else was about it? I forgot already. Just accurate attacks. I see. Okay. It's kind of funny. Their big thing about the Sanctism Church is that they cover their eyes as they're praying. You'd think that if they were praying like that, they wouldn't notice if an Elder was next to them. Oi. The tournament for the throne has begun, but I don't think that any of the candidates are particularly appealing. Excuse me. Huh. Sanctifex or not, Forden seems like a questionable pick. Wouldn't Luis be better since he's Clamar and all? Come now, you need to be more serious about all this. We just lived through a disaster after all. Yeah. Luis trying to kill several people. after admitting to killing the king.
I've got quite the deal today.
Yay! I thought standard igniters might be boring for you. Consider an upgrade of better stock. Thanks to Brigida's Merchant's Finest, I can now buy magic igniters that have special abilities. Holy crap, that's expensive! Multi-target attack raising skill. Wow. Okay, well... we're not going to be getting that anytime soon. Also, probably about time we wrap up. It's been fun, but it is getting a little late.
Oh, me?
Closure, did you see? As soon as that tournament began, the king's face went off somewhere and disappeared. Wait, really? Even gauntlet runners struggle to fly, yet the palace floats so effortlessly. Just how much power does the king's magic hold?
So the abductions are happening there too.
I swear we saw it here. Is it gone? It is gone now. Let's finish with Marie.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Getting her thing leveled up. And then... yeah, let's go ahead and call it after that.
Let's go.
Someone stole the moon! Oh no.
Oh, hey!
Let's check with Fabienne. You don't have
Fancy a
anything to
bit
say,
of
do you?
info?
We do. We do have that monster of the mausoleum to take care of. Are you familiar with a graveyard located off to the side of the cathedral? Take the stairs down and you'll find a commodious mausoleum. It was once a place of reverence for deceased nobles, but that place is a den of monsters now, likely because of that necromancer.
Just between us.
There are these monsters called gelatinos. They're strange, gooey fellas. Physical attacks aren't effective on them, so excuse the humor, but it can be a bit sticky. Magic works well against them, but you'll have to be careful with the red gelatinos. I hear they absorb flames. You should be warned that a powerful monster now stalks the halls. The mausoleum's halls. The fellow who saw it couldn't stop stammering about seeing a ghost. It'll cast hexes on you, in addition to blasts of dark magic. Take one of those shots head on and you'll go dark yourself. I suggest having some means for dispelling hexes, and the Sanctus Church might be able to help in that respect. I hear an army investigation squad turned tail and fled the moment they set foot in the place. If you do decide to venture in, be wary. I do need to do that too.
Hello?
I haven't seen your face round here in a good while. You left the Hush Honeybee, ain't that right? Anyway, I heard you're part of the tournament, aren't you? An Elder King. Good luck with that, mate. Oh, I ain't being sarcastic, honest. Got nothing but respect for reckless mad lads like you.
Hey!
You.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Or, oh dear. Did your plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay. As long as you're safe and sound. That's what's most important, isn't it? What do you mean by that? It's probably fine to tell Fabienne and Maria the truth. What? You say you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant? Your gauntlet runner is extra special? What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Maybe I should show Maria the Tree of Prophecy drawing that Nearest drew. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give to Maria.
She'll love it.
That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. I don't think she quite believes us yet. I gave it to Maria, and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Yay, we did it. We got curative coney roast. Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you could turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. I don't have this. That's what I'd like to say, but I don't think my tolerance is strong enough to make Maria happy. If my tolerance were open-minded, I feel like I could help both Fabian and worries and Maria's loneliness.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to stop there. So we definitely need to get our tolerance up. It's pretty close though. Thanks for the Poseidon. Hydrate. Yep. That's why we're stopping. That said, I appreciate you all for hanging out with us today. Hope you guys have enjoyed.